Interrupted.
Hello, matey, welcome back to your weekly dose of the Civ Show, and it is November 1st in the better half of the world, and yar, it's gonna be a good one. Yar, we got two mystery people. Whoever shall they be? Shall we have a reveal? Oh.
The name's Bruce the True Brew. I'm here to drink some beer and talk to you about the civilizations today. And I got my best friend here. What's your name again, best friend?
That's
100 games,
100 days.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry.
It was you. You're on cue.
It is 100 days, 100 games, His name is very long. It's something we debate endlessly in our discussions. Brewster's easy to remember. 100 days, 100 games. Is it 100 games or 100 days? It gets me drunk just thinking about it.
Anyways, welcome everybody to the show. We have our special guest, 100 Games, 100 Days. Thank you for the introduction, Zoe. Cheers, my dude. Cheers, as he would do.
Cheers.
How you doing, buddy?
Cheers.
Good morning, by the way.
Good morning. Yes, it is 10:20 a.m. here in Brisbane, Australia. Beautiful day today. A little bit overcast, but it's not too hot. Not yet.
I'm jealous. It like rained. It hailed today where I was.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know about
Hailed
you
for us
guys.
yesterday, actually.
Yeah. You get hail? Do you get snow at all?
We got some snow. We got some snow.
In Australia, do you experience snow?
In some parts, but not here. Definitely not here.
What
We
about
had
you?
we had golf, but not here exactly, but like a few kilometers away. Not golf ball, cricket-sized hail, like that big. No joke.
Wow, that's scary. What about in all the way in West Canada, Miss Dagmas? You get anything?
No, it's still like double digits here.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like minus.
West Coast, West Coast, man.
I'm so jealous. Anyway, folks, we have an all random affair for you today. Again, 2.0, but this time for real. This time for real. No tricks up the sleeves. I got no sleeves. See, there's nothing. It is
No
gonna
pirate. No pirates this week, okay? Okay, we took care of that problem. Real good. Real good.
Just do me a favor, Brewski, and don't drive today. All right, you stay put. You're gonna stay put exactly where you are. Right, we're gonna keep you entertained for the next like 4 or 5 hours. All right, is that good? Can I have your keys? Can you give me your keys? Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right. All right.
All right, thank you.
I got
Thank
him.
you. Yeah,
I got him.
Thank
Here
you.
you go.
Yeah, pass
Here.
him through the screen. Through the screen.
So,
yeah.
I was looking forward to the other costume you might be wearing for today.
I know. I'm gonna save it. Don't worry. It'll be here one day. Good excuse to come up with it.
You look like a big nipple.
A nip. The nipple of a bottle. You mean? Like clearly, I'm a large bottle of beer. Okay, a genuine
beer.
A genuine deal. Okay, all right. Son of a 6-pack. Okay.
Oh.
Got 5 other siblings. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear about your father a little bit later. Why don't we get
All
into
right.
maybe what do you want? Who's got the description of the game? Like how many city states there are? Because I don't remember.
I got it.
All right,
I got it.
Let's introduce the
I
game.
got it. Okay, we're doing another mystery game. Okay, we were gonna do teams. We're like, no. Let's be really crazy and just free for all. We got like 9 city states total. That's a lot of city states. Okay, and then everything else is random. We rolled random for modes, although we're gonna play secret societies and a random mode, and we rolled random for that random mode. So that was shuffle. So it's a shuffle secret society on a map that's also shuffle and random with a bunch of city states. We're all random. We don't know who we are, and we're gonna drink while we play because it's Halloween somewhere.
I think you don't know who you are because you've had one too many, sir. I think you need to take it back a notch.
I have lost trust. I don't believe a word out of your mouths anymore.
Oh,
Shark.
okay, Sharkster. Okay, buddy. Are you guys ready? Sarge, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right, let's get into the game, shall we? Are you serious? This is who I'm playing? No way.
Oh,
wow.
This is interesting. Yeah, we still have the pirate. You still have the pirate there. Oh, it makes sense because you're a pirate. It was intentional. You're hilarious.
Was someone stream sniping or something? Zoe?
Zoe, are you?
Well, I can see that you still have our pirate things up. I thought it was clever at first, but now I see it was just a mistake.
Oh no. We
it
getting
wasn't-
some lag from 100 games, 100 days. He's still in the menu on the screen.
Hey?
That, it might be
Ooh,
tough
I
because
got
you're from
lagged away.
Australia. It might be tough because you're from Australia. To be fair.
So what do I need to do?
I think we need to let's
Am I still in the menu or no?
it's because it's like lagging. It's like server lagging. Like we're dropping frames. I think because you're so far away. It's hard for me. Like I don't have a. You're streaming to me. I'm on the other half of the world, right?
Right. Do I need to change my server or something?
There's nothing you can do, I don't think,
Right.
because you're streaming to you're streaming directly to my computer.
Yeah.
I can't
gotcha,
put a
gotcha.
computer in like Europe for us.
No. Should I lower the bitrate?
Let's lower the
Something like that.
bitrate. Yeah, let's do like
Okay.
2,000. Let's say. Let's do 2,000.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna keep going through. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right.
How's it going, everybody? Chat. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Elliot Peter. Hello, Pavel. Hello, Sharkster. Hello, 100 games, 100 days. Hello, Raising Zozo. All those people in the chat. How you doing?
I'm
I'm
here.
doing pretty good there, Moy.
I don't see you in the chat, Nystagmus. Is that a shot at me because I didn't call you out?
I'm in the chat.
I don't see you typing though, bud.
Should I wait till he joins to end my turn?
No, I think.
Oh shit! Sorry,
let's just
we doing our turns.
Is that enough now, Moy? Now am I in the
Right.
chat?
I just started streaming again.
Thank you.
Hopefully that's better.
Oh, Zoe, your stream, your OBS. I think you're really, really zoomed in on your OBS. Unless you did that purposefully.
No, probably not.
Like I cannot see anything. How you doing, BFD? Nystagmus, how you doing? Happy? So, Sarge, I know you're into plants, right? You have a plant channel in
Yeah.
your Discord. I got some
I
new
do.
ones. I got some today or yesterday. Can I introduce you to my new friends?
Please do.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would love to see.
This one's Spyro. We call him Spyro.
Spyro.
Okay, because he looks like he's
Is
got
it-
a little dragon. It's a bromeliad. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Brand new. We got oh shoot. Hold on real quick. Tiffany, what do we name the banana plant? Banani. This is Banani. Banani.
Banani.
Banani. And then we have
Miniature
some other
banana
ones
plant.
I'm not going to introduce because I think everybody's bored out of their mind. So.
Nice. I do like vegetable plants. Like I like things you can grow food on.
Yeah, I feel you, but we didn't do it this time around. Is everybody excited about the Civ that they're playing? I don't know what you guys are playing.
Yeah, I don't recall the last time I was this particular Civ, the Japanese.
Oh, you're the Japanese.
I think there might be someone in the Civ community that wouldn't like who I am.
Yes, are you Eleanor?
Maybe.
I remember this fine chap who took real issue with Eleanor.
Oh no.
I think it's because he secretly had a crush on her, and he just had to act out as a result. You know.
Well, I've played the Civ I'm currently playing before.
I too have played the Civ that I'm currently playing before, and I am very excited to play this one personally. One of my favorites. If only. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Is this real life? Oh,
we're
man.
playing online speed, right?
We are
just
playing
remembered.
online speed. How are you familiar with online speed?
Not a lot.
Sorry, Zoe, what were you saying?
I just
Oh, sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
I'm just trying not to be too slow. I apologize. I'm really bad at.
No, you're good, man. You are okay. Just know that we're waiting on you, and you're gonna hear the ding ding.
Yes.
And you're gonna understand what the ding ding means.
The ding ding.
Oh yeah.
The ding ding count's gonna be pretty big. with
Oh
me,
yeah.
I think.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is such
At
a good
least-
spot.
At least you're honest. Yeah, yeah. Moy, I can cheat and say that looks like a really good spot
Hey.
for the Mayans for the Maori.
Wow.
To
Yeah,
stumble
I'm the
across.
Maori, guys. I'm the Maori. Oh yeah. Let's work it, girl.
That's interesting.
100 hours, 100 turns.
You said that.
Pavel. Nice. Nice. We covered secret crushes with Van Bradley yesterday on stream. It was quite a discussion. Please enlighten us.
Covered what? Oh,
Van
secret.
Bradley's crushes. I want to
Actually,
know.
ooh.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Please inform me. Should I get this? Ooh. Start using researches and stuff and whatnot. Don't.
Now I'll
mind me.
reveal who I am since everyone else is revealed. I am Cyprus.
Ooh.
Oh, I have to say I'm pleased with Natural Wonders locations. Like I found one pretty close to my first city, so that's not bad.
I too have found one. Pretty much right next to my capital city. Yeah, I would say it's not bad. It's okay. You know, has its ups, has its downs. And the one that I would say it's pretty good in terms of being the bigger guy. If you know what I'm saying. Get what I mean?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
Get what I mean? Yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down?
I think we all are.
So, in your prime, how much could you lift?
In my prime, I love that. In my prime.
Yeah, legitimate question. In your prime, how much did you lift?
I don't know. I don't recall keeping track of such things.
Really?
Yeah. Is that so unbelievable?
Yeah, it's completely unbelievable. I can't believe you.
I definitely when I was younger, I was a strong guy. I worked for under the table at Tim Hortons I was a truck boy. So it's like lifting 50-kilogram bags like over and over and over and over again. So when I was younger, I would say I was pretty solid. Nowadays, though, soft and doughy. Soft and doughy.
Just how the women like it, you know?
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes.
What
about
even
you,
spurred on that question?
Sorry? What spurred on the question?
What spurred on the question?
Just very curious. Sarge,
Does it matter? It's Moy.
You look
It's
very
Moy.
athletic, Sarge. How much do you lift?
How much do I lift?
Yeah.
Not like bench press?
Sure. Let's do bench press.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I haven't done a bench press in a long time.
Do you play sports, though?
Moy.
I used to.
Okay.
I used to play AFL,
Yeah?
cricket, 10-pin bowling, if you call that a sport.
10-pin ball? What is that?
Yeah, 10-pin bowling. Like bowling. You knock over the pins.
10 pin. 10
Yeah,
pin.
10 pin.
10 pin.
Sorry, I couldn't understand you.
But that's I played a lot of AFL. Like I played when I was a kid, and then I had to stop, and then I played a lot of like touch AFL, I guess you call it, with mates.
Okay.
A few years ago. But yeah, I haven't played sports for a while. I do a lot of walking. That's my sport these days. Do a bit of running. Last year I did like a Bridge to Brisbane 10K run.
Oh, okay. 10K, that's a lot.
That's about-
I don't
that's
know if
it.
I could do that.
Yeah, it's something that I've tried to do. Just running 5Ks was a big mental hurdle for me for years. And then last year I was like, I'm determined to try and do a 10K. So I pretty much dedicated that year to trying to do that.
Wow. Hey, man, that's a good accomplishment. Congratulations on that. That's not easy.
Yeah, that's impressive. Much more impressive than anything Moy's ever done.
Wow. Rude. Rude. So, you are from Australia. Let's go over that for a little bit.
Okay.
What is the weirdest thing you've heard that people from North America think of Australians?
Yeah, they always think we've got kangaroos in our backyards.
You do though, don't you?
Yeah, don't you? Like, what? I mean, I can go get my penguin for you. Do you want to see him?
Your penguin?
Yeah.
Yes, I would
Yeah?
love to see that,
Alright, yeah,
please.
okay.
In what world, Moy, are penguins stereotypically Canadian?
I don't know. He fell for it. Did he not? I thought he
Wrong
did.
hemisphere,
I thought he
man.
did.
Wrong hemisphere.
I thought he fell for it. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Let me go get my moose. Okay, now that the cat's out of the
All
bag,
the
I'm getting my
animals, man.
moose.
There's
All right.
moose, there's
Please
beaver,
do.
there's the ultimate Canada goose.
F those guys.
I think the one thing that people think is that everyone thinks that Canadians like Canada goose. No, we don't. We hate those birds.
I've got one. I've got one that I think it may actually be true of the Australian stereotypes, and we'll find out right now.
I think I know where this is going.
What? You have no clue where this is going. You have no clue.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
it's not. Okay, it's
Okay.
not going that way. Okay, what is the biggest spider you've ever seen? Okay,
Oh my
That-
god.
that's just what I hear. You know, because that's legit. It's a unified Australian experience. There are some massive spiders that live on your continent, and they
some
like
big
to
boy
take up
spiders, for sure.
residence in people's houses. Is this wrong?
Yeah, I killed one this morning, so
He killed one this morning,
How
Moy.
big was it this morning? How big was the one this morning?
He needed a sword,
tiny.
Moy.
it was tiny.
Okay.
It was really
Well,
weird. It's
no.
a spider I'd never seen before. Like it was a really weird looking spider. Usually, you know
Well, no,
the spiders that you
Australia
see, but this
has
one, different.
those huntsman spiders, right? So
Yes, so the one I saw that big was a huntsman.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I
And they're
just met
fairly-
the French.
Hello.
Yikes.
You never like hearing that the French are right beside you. It's
They might get blinded by all the white flags that they put up. Oh, come on. That was a good joke. I deserved at least one laugh out of that one. Come on. I hate all of you equally.
Anyways, I'm trying to get it. I want to hear the
Tough
biggest
crowd.
spider you've ever seen. Biggest spider you've
He
ever
said-
seen.
Yeah, like size of his head almost, right?
Size of your head? I didn't hear because
Yeah,
Moy
for
was
me.
talking.
Oh,
Not from you,
He
no.
imitated it. He imitated like the.
100 game. Wow, see
Yeah,
that?
sorry, yeah. About the
See
size of my
that,
head.
people? That's no stereotype. There's giant murderous spiders in Australia.
No, they're not
okay?
murdered. Huntsmans are fine.
Well, they're
Like, I'm
still
not-
pretty big.
no, they're scary looking, but they kill a lot of pests.
That's it.
So, is it? I don't know if this is safe to say, but can you? Is it weird if someone were to have an arachnophobia in Australia? Is that like
No,
rare?
there's plenty of
more
people
rare?
scared of
Yeah?
spiders in
Okay.
Australia. I'm kind of nearly one of them.
You just kind of deal with it because it's your own house. Like, I gotta be the man here. I
Yeah.
gotta do it. Okay, that's like my biggest turn off from Australia for sure. It's like, yeah, it'd be like really nice there. All the weather's probably awesome all the time, and like, yeah, the people are pretty nice. And then you're just like, but the spiders, man, I don't know. I don't know about that. I thought where that conversation was going though, was what is the biggest boot you've had?
I see, boy. You see who the real stereotypes. Okay. Biggest boot.
I thought it would have been funny. Do you watch The Simpsons, Sarge?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you understand the reference when we say that?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he's not a youngin like you.
So then my question
you
is,
weigh?
how big is the biggest boot?
Have you narrowed it down to a booting?
Oh God.
Terrible, guys.
Okay.
This is terrible.
I have to know.
This
I
is
have
a
to know.
guest.
No, I know, but like I feel like these are like questions that a lot of North Americans have. So you may as well just lay it out on the floor right now. You know?
I feel like a lot of stereotypes were probably started with Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
And just like how we and Canada's version of Crocodile Dundee is Dudley Do Right. Right?
Dudley Do. I'd never heard of that.
I've never honestly. I don't. I think it's before my time too. So don't worry about it.
You now can no longer be like you have to give up your Canadian citizenship now. Don't know who Dudley Do Right is.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sorry.
I keep finding all these barbarian encampments. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I'm not
Are you vampires yet?
Yeah,
No,
I have
I'm
vampires.
I have vampires too.
Is that the goal? We all gonna get vampires?
Yeah, for the spirit of Halloween, we all should pick vampires.
I
if
I will
possible.
try. I will
If
I will
possible.
take one barbarian encampment, and if it's vampire, I'll switch. Otherwise, I'm gonna default to whatever I've learned.
All right. All right.
Because it's especially because it gets harder each time somebody else gets it, right? So if
True.
two of you already have it, it's going to be a harder difficulty.
Okay.
I'm so
Oh,
terrible
nice
at
work,
online.
Lisbon.
Well, we're playing online speed, but I'm trying to not get too many dings. And I'm actually
You're
finding it really
doing
difficult to talk to you guys and play this at the same time.
Yeah, you have to multitask. It's an acquired trait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
It's
does
just like-
take a little doing.
Yeah, if you ever watch my streams, I play at snail pace. There's a
Fair
ding.
assumption, nystagmus. Okay.
That's hard. Yeah. See, Elliot Peter, this is hard hitting journalism we tune in for. Thank you. Thank you. Next question, by the way. Is it true that the toilets flush counterclockwise?
I'd have to go flush the toilet because it's not something I usually tune around to see what it does. Stick around for. So when I go to the bathroom next, I'll let you know. I'll keep you informed.
Okay. Because, like, I hear it's true, but I you know, it's hard to tell what's a joke and what's not. You know what I mean? Like, when someone does something like that, you don't really know. So thank you, by the way, for doing this for me. It is important. It's important work.
Yeah, it's much cheaper than Moy's alternative, which is to collect call everyone on the southern hemisphere and ask them which way their toilets turn.
Yeah, man. I gotta know.
And then when they say counterclockwise, you say, go check all your neighbors.
Did you end up answering actually? What's the biggest stereotype? What was the answer to that?
The kangaroos.
The kangaroos.
The kangaroos in the
right,
backyard,
right.
and
Yeah.
also, have you had any shrimps on the barbie? We don't call them shrimps. We call them prawns.
so it's prawns on the barbie.
Yes, prawns on the barbie. We don't usually put them on the barbie. I guess you do. I guess I'm not a big barbecue person because I don't live in an area where we have like a tiny little balcony, so we're doing everything in the kitchen. But yeah, I might not be the best person, the best Australian to ask.
You're the only one I got, so I hate to break it to you, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna ask. You know.
I stole that barbarian camp from Zozo then,
Yes, I see that.
and I did not get vampires. I'm devastated.
Yeah, well, we're off to a great relationship so far.
Did you hear what happened?
Japan.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, nothing.
Did you hear what
Oh,
happened
crap,
to Foibles when he was on the guest on the show?
No, I mean
Oh.
I didn't. I saw they didn't do too well.
He got murdered by Nystagmus. So don't think because you're a guest here, we're gonna treat you nicely. Just
Okay, I see. I
No,
thought I was in for a casual,
no,
fun little time,
don't
but maybe
think
not.
You are my guy. You are in for
I
a
didn't-
Hey,
real game.
I had a casual time when I played too. I just casually walked into Foible's capital and took it.
I'm sure he was a big fan of that one.
And then I kept losing the capital. And then I gave it back to him because I didn't want to deal with the micromanagement of dealing with the capital.
Gaining. So you're a big fan of pins, I know, 100 games, Sarge.
I don't think I've got time to pin today.
Right, so you always comment like, "Oh, pin pals," like, "Oh, pin pals."
Pin pals.
How
Yeah,
does it
that's,
feel?
That's a Simpsons
to-
reference.
How does it feel to not do that right now? Because you're on online speed. We're waiting on you, right? Like,
Yeah.
I can ding
Yeah,
ding you like
um,
all I want. You know what I mean? Like, just keep going.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, how do you do that? How do you force? You just keep hitting the button.
Yeah, just keep hitting the button.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. It's all good. Just trying to, I don't know. Yeah, I can't pin. I've got the worst campers down. Zero adjacency because I got no mountains down here. I'm getting smashed by barbarians, so it's all good.
Interesting. You put a campus down even with no adjacency. You like prioritize
Yeah,
it like that.
I did that.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to get the boost. Because I love my boost. I wanted to get the boost to state workforce.
Oh, it's a put down of just like one district. Okay, I could see that.
And because I thought, this would be a fun, casual, peaceful game, but maybe it's not. And maybe I should have put down an encampment first.
Let's just say it's been a while since there's been a dominant victory, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, like I'm just looking at the civs we have present. Really, war should be what I do. Especially against if I have the French beside me. Like that's just screaming, "Come steal my wonders!" Like
I don't know. Japan
Well,
is really good at city building, though. They're one of the best in the game with the
we'll
+1 adjacency
see.
to districts.
Yeah.
Right? Because you can just group all your districts in one spot and like bingo, bango, bongo.
Oh
Bingo, bango, bongo.
I'm actually screwed.
I believe in you. Does that make you feel better?
It does.
Okay. Did I meet somebody? Or no, I met another city-state. Oh my god, all the city-states are here. What in the world is going on?
There's a lot of city-states around.
Yeah, 9, right? On a tiny map.
Well, we rolled pretty good for them.
Interesting. You have campuses. I don't have campuses.
Send my warrior back home.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Turn around. Go back from whence thy came.
I really have terrible land. Like,
Which sucks
Strike
because
a deal now with him. Like,
we're beside each other. Like, well, maybe you can turn these city-states to your side.
you want to be besties?
Who, me? I don't know. I don't know if it's possible for Japan to
not
be
possible.
besties with France. Like,
Okay.
Can anyone
gonna
trust
convert-
Eleanor? I don't know.
you're going to convert all my cities, right? I think as long as none of my cities are at risk of being converted, we'll have peace. But the moment that's not true, then, well, we're going to have a conversation. How's that sound? Does that sound reasonable?
Sounds reasonable.
All right. Well, I'm nothing else if not reasonable, right?
Yeah, I'll be it for to call you a liar.
I can't believe I've met all these city-states, but I haven't met 2 other people on this map. How many city-states have you guys met?
There are 9.
2,
7.
3, 4. I met 4 so far.
I have met 3.
Sunday night football? Nah, give me Sunday night Civ show. Thanks, sir. Appreciate that, bud.
Hang on.
How you doing,
Wait,
man?
are you a Cowboys fan?
Me or
Have you
like,
talked?
who?
Yeah, or any of you guys?
Why?
I thought I talked to you more though. Oh, because I'm an Eagles fan and they're playing the Cowboys tonight.
I am neither a fan.
No, you neither. Okay.
I'm a bandwagoner. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I've been on the
Yeah,
Chiefs
my-
recently because they've been really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm a fan of a good quarterback. You know, if you have a good quarterback, I'm usually the fan of the team. So Peyton Manning was a good example of that. I like the Colts when he was on the Colts, and then I like the Broncos when he was on the Broncos. And so Patrick Mahomes is someone that I look up to. And it's like, yeah, I can like the Chiefs. He's a good guy. But
All right, I'm
overall, Nystagmus has an opinion on a team, though.
Oh.
Which team?
Your favorite team? Who's your favorite team?
For the NFL?
Oh yeah.
I'm a Bills fan.
Oh.
Did you say
Did you say yuck?
fuck? I thought I heard him say fuck.
No, I said Bills.
Oh,
Buffalo
ooh,
Bills.
hey,
Is there,
that sound awful.
Who's
Who
the
it
quarterback?
does-
Oh my
Josh Allen.
god, my
Yeah, he's in my fantasy team this year.
He's good.
With-
He's a good
you know, guys,
fantasy.
I hate to interrupt your conversation.
Well, sports.
but-
I know how you feel about sports.
You know, a lot of aging beer bottles suffer from what we call floppy stout, and
Oh,
it's
you got
sure.
You got a case.
I'm
of that
sure.
fast? Yeah.
I'm sure your 6 championships in the last like 15 years is gonna keep you warm at night. It's okay, man. You'll be fine.
our bottlenecks get bendy sometimes with age.
Yeah.
It's totally normal. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Just get a little. You just get a little droopy, you know.
You gotta flick it. You
Oh,
gotta
yeah?
flick it.
Yeah.
Yeah, flick
just
it,
gotta
and then you gotta twist it.
Yeah.
You gotta twist it.
You gotta rub it the right way.
Okay, you gotta-
yeah.
Twist it, yeah, and
it
then
gets
you
all,
got it like
straight. Yeah.
you gotta do this thing with your hand, and then you open your hand, and then you turn it back and forth, and it usually gets it up.
Oh, I'll take notes
Usually,
from when. Yeah, I'll take notes from when I
yeah.
have a beer bottle in the future one day.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, it happens. It happens to the best of us, and apparently the worst.
Was that a
I'm
shot at
sorry.
me? Oh,
I'm sorry, Sharkster. A Boston sports fan doesn't get to complain about having one bad year.
yeah, he had a good
Like
lifetime. Shush.
you've won every single major championship in the last decade.
I remember it was like a billboard sign in Boston, and it was like 100 days since the last championship in Boston. Help us, Patriots. Please save
See, that's
us
the
from
problem
this
with winning all
drought.
the time. They then set up all these expectations that are unhealthy.
It's true, man. It's true.
Man, the Bobs just pillaged my campus.
The Bobbies?
The Bobbies.
Sorry. Okay, that's the last one. I swear. I swear. All right. Has anybody met Hatusa yet? City State?
A two.
So,
Yeah.
let me just go through my list. No.
Okay. Good. No reason. We're just asking for a couple of buds.
I didn't get dinged that time. Feels
No,
good.
it's me and Zoe that are going
Right,
now.
actually, I'm gonna
Man,
change.
I think I have to abandon the vampire thing, guys.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Same.
I'm not seeing them.
That's okay. It happens.
And I would honestly, that's who I'd love with these guys. With Japan, I'd love to be vampires. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more turns.
I understand you. Let's say you like give it.
I think
to,
because
it's your best,
there's so many city states near me, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus France. Pretty much, barbarians are dead. Like they're not gonna have a chance. There's guys everywhere ready to
Just
kill
pulling
them.
me.
Don't pull a you. What does that mean?
I don't think anyone said that. Boy.
Oh, I thought.
I think you're just paranoid.
Yeah, my old ears. I'm aging.
Yes.
Dude, so when I got these plants, right? I went to like Home Depot. I know now. This is me. You're gonna hear the story of somebody growing up, though. Are you ready? This is.
I like that.
Yeah. Right. So now, whenever I go to any store that will, improve my living. So Canadian Tire, Home Depot, Lowe's, HomeSense, Winners. I look forward to going to Winners. It excites me, and that's when I know that I'm getting older.
Yeah. It's like we got a good Saturday planned. We're gonna go to Home Depot. Maybe look at some wallpaper. Don't know if we'll have time.
For us,
hear ya.
we're gonna get plants, and we're gonna get a light for the pantry. Yes, love it. Let's do it. That was my Saturday. I swear to God, not even kidding you. And I was so excited. And we got a bird feeder, and we got like 20 other things that we only went for plants, and we got like so many different things. I love Home Depot. It's my favorite store. I remember as a kid, so Home Depot, by the way, Sarge, is like a DIY store. I don't know if you.
Yeah, it sounds like we have a thing called Bunnings here, where you can get us sausage and bread outside for like $2. It's the big thing.
Okay, that's
a
not.
snag and
It's not. I don't think that's the same thing. Home Depot is like.
No, but it's like you get all your DIY stuff.
Yeah, so
I think they're very
your
similar.
lumber, like if you were to get lumber, you can get it there. You can get like kitchen sinks, stoves, outdoor patio furniture, garden center, like you know what I mean, like a home improvement or like DIY version of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And as a kid, I would go in there, and like my dad would be really excited because let's go to Home Depot. Whenever he would take me to some sort of sporting event of mine. Like I would go to hockey or I'd go to baseball. If we had a tournament and we were there all day, he would always look for like either one, a Costco, or two,
Yeah.
a Home Depot. and we would go there, and he'd be like so excited. He's looking at all the wood he can get and planning out all these projects, and I'm sitting there as a kid just not knowing what I'm like. There's no toys here. This sucks. What the hell? This is dumb. This is the dumbest store I've ever seen in my life, right? And then now I go in there as an adult, and I'm like, I understand, Dad. I get it. That's my story.
It's
of
a good
growing
story.
up.
It's
I
a
don't
good
know.
story.
Yeah.
It's a good story. Good story. There's some feels in that story.
Yeah.
feels.
Some memories for you, maybe, of like your first time
Sure.
going into like a home sets. You're like, oh,
you know, I being younger, of course, just going anywhere was, you know, yay! I know how excited my kids get if I have to like go to Shoppers Drug Mart. You know, like I want to come.
really? They get excited?
Yeah, they totally get excited. Like, mind you, we live in a world now where we don't go a lot of places, right?
Right.
So going across the street to Shoppers Drug Mart is like, that's okay with me. I don't mind as long as everyone's in a mask. So I get it. But even before all this crap, they enjoyed going to the store. And I remember being young and enjoying going to the store with your parent.
I didn't like that. I didn't care. Like, I didn't want to do that. I felt like I would rather spend my time doing something else. Right? I didn't have that like mindset of, oh, I'm being productive, I guess. I just wanted to, if for lack of a better term, pleasure what I wanted now. Like, I wanted to do what I wanted to do at that particular moment, and that particular moment was not like go to a store. It was to go outside, or to go play with my friends, or to play video games, or to like do something that would entertain me. That didn't
Right.
entertain me. Yeah.
Copper Cutter says, do Canadians see the progressive insurance companies about therapists helping adults trying not to become their parents? I don't know if you guys, I haven't seen that commercial since I moved back to Canada, but I do remember those commercials when I lived in the United States.
I don't know that
funny.
commercial either, but it sounds funny.
Yeah, it's like a one where it's like I knew it. That's when I knew it. I was becoming my dad. And it's like all this like random like stuff.
What about you, Sarge? What's your story about when did you know you were not a young person anymore?
No, I'm still a young person.
Of course you are. That's not what. Okay, it's a great person. When did you realize that you were on your own? How about that?
No, though, I don't think there was like a specific moment. I suppose, I don't know, when I got my first full-time job, I guess. Straight out of uni. That was a big moment, I guess.
Yeah, it's a big moment. Yeah, I can see that. What was your first job?
My first full-time job or just first job?
Well,
First
full-time, the
job
one he's
was
just
working
talking
at.
about,
Oh, that's kind of boring. But that was a. That's
I
working
tried.
at the current- it's like the first full-time job is still the current job I'm working now. Well, I'm stood down at the moment, but I'm still technically on their payroll.
Okay.
For a travel company here, Flight Center in Australia. I think
Flight Center.
Liberty Travel in the US. It's the same brand. I don't know if we have many, if any, Canada stores, but it's like a travel agency primarily. But we also sell travel online. But my first job was flipping burgers at Burger King, or you guys,
Nice.
or we call it Hungry Jack's.
We got Burger King here. That's the thing. It's an American thing, isn't it? Is it an American thing? It's gotta be.
Yeah,
I feel like it's gotta
maybe.
be.
I don't know. You'd be surprised with sometimes the adventures. I remember, was it with Burger King? There might have been something in Australia specifically linked to Burger King. That rings a bell in one of my recent case studies. There is. Come here, Addie. There's a dog down here. I tried to pick up my dog to show you everybody, but she's a wily one and she got away, unfortunately.
Have you turned your camera off? I can't see you anymore.
Who, me?
You gotta like reopen Discord. Like just
Who,
like
me?
click it.
Are you talking to me or?
Sarge. Just click Discord and like his camera will come back up. It's a common. That's a common.
I got
thing.
you.
Yeah. Whenever he leaves and
got you.
jumps back, that's what you gotta do.
Right. Did not know that.
So you were talking to me.
Talking to both of you. I don't know. It was about you. Does that count?
yeah, that's all that really matters, I think.
So, Japan, you got your walls up pretty early.
I did get my walls up pretty early. And there's a lot in that I did that. Like, there's a lot you could read into that I got my walls up early. But I think if you read too deeply, you just go too far down the rabbit hole. But I think as long as you don't expand it all into the northern regions, we'll be good. We'll be good. So hopefully there's lots of room for you to go southwise, because there's no, like, as you can see, it's a small area, and I just don't want to see conflict erupt when we should be bro buddies. Is that the term? Bro buddies?
buddies.
Bro buddies. I want to be your bro buddy. Okay.
Never heard that
Bro
term
buddy.
before.
A bro buddy.
Bro buddy.
Is that a complete? That's a made up term? Is that what you're
the
suggesting?
kids say these days? Bro buddy.
A bro buddy.
Bro buddy.
Bro buddy. Bro buddy. Wherever I go, bro goes. Bro buddy and me. No, isn't that the song? Isn't there a whole?
Yeah,
No?
no, I thought it went like, who's better than
No?
Brad Boy? Bro buddy.
Bro buddy. That's a commercial that us Ontarians would be familiar with. That's our
Cool.
province. That's something we share, right? Australia and Canada, we both use provinces.
No, we call them states. But
Damn it!
Yeah.
What?
Australia. It's
Yeah.
because they're so American. They reject everything of soundness about constitutional monarchy. The only explanation.
They still utilize the Westminster style parliamentary system, man.
Not enough though. They call them states, nystagmus. Come on. I thought we were province buddies. Not even that. Man. Let's go talk to New Zealand. Do we have any guests from New Zealand? Can we get? They'd understand.
They
They'd
get
understand.
it. Yeah, they.
They'd
These
understand.
Australians are just. Yeah.
Jeez.
Sickening. Just sickening.
That's very. It's bold. Doing that.
You know what else is bold? Calling your territory states, but being under the British monarchy. That's a bold move, Cotton.
Just wrong. So you have any New Zealand friends then?
Please tell me you do.
well, there's quite a few New Zealanders that work at a flight center that I would consider friends. So technically, yeah.
Have you ever thought about?
There's a lot of them over here.
Have you ever thought about moving out of Australia at all? I know it's a weird question, but like, has it ever?
Not really. No, I actually love where I live. I feel very grateful to be like born and bred here in Brisbane. It's a beautiful city.
So tell us what it's like. I guess like it might sound weird to you, but for someone who's halfway across the world, like for us, you know, Australia's. It's not foreign, but at the same time, it is. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
like for me, if it doesn't snow on Christmas or it doesn't snow in December, January, I don't know where I am. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I met Eleanor. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, hello. Nice to meet you. So Australia, or Brisbane anyway, it's pretty gross in summer. It's very humid here.
okay, do you have like dry season, wet season kind of deal, or?
Yeah, so like we're in wet season now, basically.
Okay.
It's winters are beautiful, like there's hardly any rain, sunshine every day. The slogan here is like beautiful one day, perfect the next. That's literally our Queensland slogan. Obviously for tourism.
That's some pretty good marketing, some pretty good branding
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. But they're not wrong. It's like most days are great. Obviously we're heading into storm season, so yeah, this is like the worst part of the year. We're heading into it. Like Christmas is hot, sticky, it's gross. There's no snow here. I'm sorry, I need to make a lot of decisions this time.
Okay. Don't worry. You do your thing.
Alright, good to go.
I do want to
But
ask you. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm completely changing
no,
the
sorry, I was
topic.
just
So
gonna
like,
say,
you
like
go. You do whatever.
I live in a really nice place as well. Like I can walk to work. It's like an hour walk, but
Oh,
it's like in the morning, so it's not too hot.
that's nice.
Um, I can get the tram. I can get not the tram, the train, the ferry, the bus. I can choose whatever I want. I don't own a car. My missus owns a car.
Wow.
But yeah,
Okay.
I haven't driven for like 8 years or something stupid.
Wow.
Just haven't needed to.
I can't even imagine that.
But no, I feel very lucky where I live. I love it here. Yeah,
Is it like a small? Does it have like a small town feeling?
yeah.
Hey,
Everyone says like
someone killed a
Brisbane's
state state.
a big
Sorry.
country town.
Yeah. Remember when I asked you who knew Hattusa? Yeah. That's. Yeah. I was just asking. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about what happened. You haven't met him. You can just ignore it. Ignore all the occurrings of what happened
Are
to
you committing like atrocities? or
No,
something?
never. What? I don't even know what that is. I cannot be committing it.
Moy, are you committing atrocities again?
Oh my god! Now there's blizzards.
Are you playing Canada?
I'm not in favorable land. I'm gonna have to admit.
Okay, here's a question. What do you know about Canada?
I feel like they're very close to Australia
Really?
in some ways, apart from the weather. Just their way of life.
Give me just one
thinking.
small example.
I don't really have an example. Just the people I've met. They're like, oh, like politically wise, I guess. I don't know.
Not
You
necessarily.
guys have a
just
prime
like
minister,
what your idea of Canada and their culture is.
laid back. I don't know. It's just a lot of Canadians I've talked to. They just seem a lot more down to earth than Americans, and I don't want to be stereotypical
I asked the question,
because I've
so be
met
as
some great
stereotypical as you want.
Americans
No.
as well. No, but it's just I don't know. I just feel like Canadians are very more aligned with Australians than they are with Americans. Sorry, Canadians are more aligned with Australians than Americans. Did I say that?
Sorry?
Yes, you said it right.
Canadians.
You said
Yeah.
that you.
Moy's just being upset.
Sorry,
Moy-
I was making decisions too. I was making decisions too. I'm sorry. I lost
Okay,
focus.
so I'll do what Moy does. I'll ask a question and then immediately not listen for the answer.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was naming cities and I was trying to come up like, okay, what's my theme today?
Oh, I haven't named my cities. So I'm finding this so tough to play and talk to you guys. I apologize.
You are both in the Commonwealth, so yeah. Yeah, that's
Yes.
true too. I know a lot of people used to say that New Zealand is like Australia is Canada. Right?
Yeah, yeah, very similar.
Um, Australia is like what population wise about 5 times the size of New Zealand. New Zealand's pretty small.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So I want to
Oh
get
my God,
I want to get into your content creation, your streaming
Right.
history.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I want to know why you started streaming in the first place. Like what brought you over to Twitch? What wanted you to hit the go live button? Hello,
Ah,
Eleanor.
hello,
by the
Moy.
way. Hello.
So I wanted to stream like in 2012, but I was restricted because of the stupid Australian internet.
Really?
So yeah,
Oh, okay.
so I started the stupid idea of 100 games in 100 days. So I made a YouTube channel of it. I was just experimenting with YouTube.
Mhm.
So I created the YouTube channel, and then I was just hanging out on Twitch a lot. I kept the name. I didn't really like the name. I'm still indifferent about it, but a lot of people just remember me as 100 games, 100 days, so I just kept it.
You've never
It's
thought
just a
about
memorable
changing
name, and
your name?
I have lots of times, but the only reason I haven't is because so many people know me as 100 games, 100 days. Like if I changed it, people would be like,
So
"Who are you?"
if
Like,
you
I've
could-
met so many.
What would it be?
Probably Sarge or something to do with Sarge, because that's what most people in real life know me as.
What about Sergeant Games?
I Sergeant Games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I don't
still,
know.
like,
I
on your
think
brand.
I've kind of committed to 100 games now, so
100 sergeants. Yes.
100 sergeants.
He's one of
But I
them.
think this
They're in command of a
Sarge has
gang.
it has a lot of different meanings. Like Sarge, like people think of police or
Military.
I don't know,
I thought of
Halo. And that's obviously not what I am. And it's apparently sergeant's not a very high rank, so yeah, it's just my name. Everyone calls me Sarge because my last name is Sergeant. That's
oh,
where the
really?
Sarge comes
So your
from.
last name's actually Sergeant.
Yeah, yep,
That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah. I don't hate the last name,
So where did the
but
idea?
that's why everyone like.
Where did the idea of like, let's wear costumes on stream? Where did that?
Ah,
Come from?
right,
I like that
okay.
about you, but like, where did it come from?
right. So that stemmed from Twitch thing. So I first started when I could finally had the NBN, the National Broadband Network here in Australia. Then I was able to stream. So I started streaming Fortnite because that was what me and my friends were playing at the time.
Yep.
Like we're not big first person or third person shooters or anything. It was just it's the hot game at the time. We were having fun with it.
Yep.
I was terrible at it. I ended up doing this thing where sorry, this is off topic on
No,
the
no.
costume
It's okay,
thing,
it's
but
okay.
it'll lead into that.
Okay,
Um,
I trust you.
oh, what are you doing with your warrior there?
Me?
Oh,
Not me.
he's going around. You know, I guess I could just go that way.
He's fine.
I'll go
He's
the
fine.
other
He can
way.
hang it. But yeah, I was playing Fortnite. I wasn't very good at it. I played with mates a lot on stream, but when I was doing single player, I was just turtling a lot. I ended up being a bush, making maybe the top 10 quite a lot of times because I did that. But that was kind of boring. But then I really like commentating stuff.
Okay.
So I'd like to really get into commentating Civ. But I ended up killing myself. I don't know if you could do this anymore, but I ended up killing myself at the start of a game. And then you'd spectate somebody.
You can do that?
And then I was commentating that person's play, and I was rooting for them. And that eventually evolved into this thing called the Golden Goose. So if that person won that we were spectating, they would be in like the Golden Goose Hall of Fame. So I used to have a GG emote.
I saw like a thumbnail for that on your YouTube, and I looked into it a little
Oh,
bit.
right. Yeah.
So that came just because you
Ooh.
died on accident and just watched somebody and see if they'd win?
Not an accident. I died deliberately just so I could commentate, and then it ended up being like a channel point
Oh,
gambling
interesting.
thing on my channel where people could bet, and we'd like, or do you reckon this person will come first or in the top 10 or something like that? And then you get points. I'd like pay everybody out based on what they predicted, and it was just kind of a little fun game like that. And some reasonably big Fortnite streamers were, I don't know, they liked the idea and they were tuning into my chat. They didn't really promote me or anything, but it was just cool to get a little bit of recognition from bigger streamers.
Yeah, that's pretty
kind of
cool.
like the unique concept that I was doing.
Yeah. So, did you ever play marbles on stream?
I did that like once during one just recently.
Yeah, because that's just commentating like
during
the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it as much. I mean, it's just marbles going down a maze.
Yeah, but you hype it up.
hard.
Like you hype it up.
I'm not good at
Oh, marble racing.
generating fake hype. I don't think I'm great at that.
It's not fake if it doesn't
Fake
have to be
hype.
fake, you know.
Fake hype's not my thing, Moy. You see, I know you like the fake hype, but
Whoa! I only hype things I'm
some of
very
us
passionate
got a little
about.
more
Don't
integrity.
Whoa.
Okay.
What do you mean? I only hype things that I know are really going to be good. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like that time where I thought the culture bomb would happen and it'd steal the district. Yeah. Really hyped that up because I thought it was gonna be great. Newsflash, it wasn't. It was not.
But yeah, anyway, so I did the Fortnite thing for I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 months. I was working full time at the time, so I didn't have a lot of time for it. My friends fell out of Fortnite, so did I, and then I just kind of stopped streaming for a while. I actually did a couple of Civ streams. I originally thought this is like an end of 2018. I did the Civ streams for me. I didn't think anyone would be interested in it, just the way I play. But I only did a couple of streams like that. And then Twitch Sings came around, and I love karaoke, especially once I've had a couple of drinks. So that was like, it just felt like a game made for me. And then that's pretty much all I did. Like every couple of weekends, I would just get on. I didn't care if anybody was watching. I just loved enjoying singing. I love the duet. I don't know if you guys have played Twitch Sings, but I just love that you can.
I've watched you play.
upload a duet, you can complete it with somebody else, and then you've made a connection. Like I've made so many, I would consider friends of Twitch things, and I'm so sad that it's going end of the year.
I remember the announcement for that. I was at the TwitchCon that they announced at, and
Oh, that
it was
coming
really
out.
popular at the con. And I guess I'm surprised that it's like going away so quickly. I didn't think it would. It seemed like a good idea, especially for streamers to
Yeah.
make connections. What do you think is kind of like happening behind the scenes that's causing this to fade away?
I think there's like licensing issues or something like that.
Okay.
Also, it's just it has a maintenance cost, and they just COVID probably happened, or obviously COVID happened, and then they're probably trying to cut costs wherever they can. I think it's a combination of those two things, in my opinion. And I don't think I don't think they got enough of an audience from outside of Twitch coming to Twitch, which is what they're trying to do. As much as they thought they were going to with the game. It has a pretty small audience, really, compared to other games.
Hey, dwarfs are best. That is 100 games in 100 days.
Hey, dwarfs.
Wait a second. Fucking know that guy.
But yeah, so that's where the costume came from. That was just random. People call me Dr. Disrespect. I'm like, I had no intention to copy it. This wig actually comes from a footballer, Warwick Kappa. He was an ambassador for one of our brands at Flight Center.
Okay.
And this is a Warwick Kappa mullet.
You guys just get mullets
Dude,
from your
yeah.
What?
Australia, they work those into the health plan, you know.
Must include one mullet.
Hey, nice to meet you too. Dwarves are best.
So, what was your favorite game series growing up, Sarge? I ask everybody
Game
because
series?
I love games. I'm sure you love games.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
So-
your favorite game series growing up?
Well, Civilization, obviously, and like I started with Civ 1, really.
Oh yeah, all the way.
Nice.
My neighbor, like 2 doors down, he got me into Civ 1. I didn't think too much of it at the time, but then I bought Civ 2 and I was hooked on that. I wasn't very good. Like a win for me was getting to Musketmen, or Musketeers, I think they're called in Civ 2.
Yeah.
I called them little raincoat men. That was like a win for me getting to. I think you got them at Electricity or something.
Gunpowder.
Gunpowder. There we go. That makes sense. I feel like electricity. I think electricity did something in the game too that was kind of groundbreaking. I can't remember what exactly. But something like it changed the game quite a bit.
Civ 1, dude. Wait, nah.
Civ
before my
2.
time. It's before my
In
time.
Civ 2,
Electricity did something.
it. I can't even remember. That was so long ago. I want to say that it gave like sanitation benefit, but I'm like, oh no, they actually I think had sanitation in 2 because it was like I think they had your population limit was like 8, and then if you had an aqueduct, I think it went higher, and then if you had the city works, the sewage system, it would be unlimited. If I recall correctly.
Hate to
'Cause,
interrupt
like,
you. Hate to interrupt you right
Hey.
now, but Zadie Gold with the rating with 12 people. Yo, what up, guys? How's it going?
Hey.
I don't know what's up with the
Zadie
alarms. I don't know
Gold.
why it's not working, but hey, how's it going, Zadie Gold and their community? Welcome to the Civ Show. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Sunday evening or maybe a Monday morning if you're from Australia. We have 100 games, 100 days with us, and he is our local. I want to say local Australian.
Our local Australian.
Local Australian that's representing us for the Civ Give. Are you excited for the Civ Give, by the way?
Hell yeah. I
Yeah?
feel like this month I'm gonna focus on that a bit more. October I kind of mentally 12.
Wait
But,
a second.
yeah, super excited.
100 games, 100 days. What's the Civ Give? What is that?
What is that?
The Civ Give.
Yeah, what?
What is
Yeah.
that?
A group of amazing Civilization 6 players getting together to raise some money for the kids. Our goal is $5,000 dues, but I feel like as a community we can do it.
$5,000 dues.
That's it.
Dollary dues.
Dollary dues.
Dollary dues. Oh, we have to use that somehow in the promo.
Actually, one of the things that reminds me of for asking is because you said you mentioned you watched The Simpsons. What did you think of the episode where they went to Australia?
That's a good question, actually. Yeah.
It's a great episode. It's iconic. Like I know I've got a friend that has that Australian flag with the boot hanging up on his wall, like in his living
Nice.
room. Like they're ridiculous Simpsons fans, but yeah.
I like when
Yeah,
you're
that's
like, oh,
iconic.
I'm gonna bring this up with my member of parliament. It's like we're gonna bring this to the prime minister. Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Prime Minister. Hey, Bill.
Get a beer. That's usually what the prime minister's in his watering hole, drinking a beer.
Hey, mates, what's the good word? Oh, man.
Okay, then I'm going to extend that question. Well, how do you think Australia is represented in Civilization in Civ 6?
Oh, great. I think they're great. I mean, they're
Yeah, of course they are. We should be so lucky if Canada they made Canada the way that they made Australia.
Yes, well, so you're obviously not happy with
Oh, that's you want to start? Go into
Canada.
it, Zoe. Go into it. Here we go.
Canada's fine. I'm glad that we finally got a Civ and it's okay enough. But I think half of Canada's makeup is perfect, and I think the other half is total. Why not make it maple syrup plants and polar bear patrol and igloo government centers? Like they really went super stereotype, giving us the hockey rink, which is a neat thing, but like I don't know, like. And that they have to be built on tundra, like that. Like there are hockey rinks in most Canadian cities, like the larger ones. Okay, they're not in tundra; they're in temperate. So that's one thing. And then the other thing is
you
our
don't
military.
require tundra. Like the whole point of building an ice hockey rink is that you can build it anywhere.
Yeah, our military unit is ridiculous. The Mountie in Canada, the Mountie's the RCMP. It's like our FBI. Okay, so it's the it's our federal police. So
Yeah,
it's a military unit that can go attacking in other, like you would never see RCMP, especially deployed in their full dress uniform, fighting overseas as peacekeepers, which is what they should have given us. They should have given us peacekeepers and had some sort of neat infantry unit, which would have made sense. Why
don't you bring this up with Carl? Where's Carl?
I might, maybe I will.
Maybe,
Carl, are you here?
Maybe
I
don't know
will.
if he is. Let's pretend he is. Let's pretend he is, and just say it. Just say it.
Carl, I think that sometimes the Civs are super stereotypical, and which can be great, but like, come on, Canada, that was really like, was it a joke? Was it a joke? Like, was everyone there at the Civ like, oh, the Canadians are gonna hate this? I don't know. Like, I can't believe that. Like,
it's almost like they decided last minute to add Canada. It's like, oh crap, guys. What is Canada? I don't know, man. Hockey rinks. Let's just give them hockey rinks.
Yeah.
What about their military unit? I watched Dudley Do Right and Do South like just last night, man. You gotta give them like a Mountie or something. That's a military unit, right, guys? Yeah, that's close enough. They carry guns.
Yeah.
This is why I asked the question.
Could have given us the Avro Arrow.
Or yeah, Avro Arrow. If you're going to completely exaggerate a unit, why not the Avro Arrow? That would have been very cool. Anyways, other than that, it's fantastic. Canada's great.
Other than all the
kangaroo
problems,
unit or something for us.
Yeah, that's equivalent to have like if you had like kangaroos as your like, or I don't know, kangaroo farm or something as your unique tile improvement. Like, come on.
The Australian symbol is a kangaroo, right? In Civ, like that's your icon in Civ is a kangaroo. I'm pretty sure.
I think it is.
You're right. Yeah, it is. It's easy to say that you are proud of Australia in Civ 6, the representation you get in Civ 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we have a military. It's actually Canada is one of the most difficult countries to invade on the planet, and we do have a military, and it is actually like super high tech.
You're right there.
well trained, probably better than Australia.
We're the hard. What do you mean we're the hardest to invade in the planet? That would be mainly because we're right next to like the largest superpower of all time,
Very true.
and we
That
happen
helps,
to be
but we're also
buddy buddy with them.
in order to invade us, you'd either have to invade through the United States or coastally. Okay, that's no mean feat. We are a difficult nation, and even if you did invade us, there's a lot of places that don't have people at all.
If you don't know the layout of people. This brings up an interesting question. Should civs be powered relative to their real world dominance? That's hard because there's points in history where like the Persians were really, really influential, right? So like, how do you measure that? Do you measure that in current era? Do you measure that in the day that it was like happening?
I actually I don't know. I think there's something about that question I really don't like, because I don't think most of the civs that they make in Civ they care about that. Like I think they have probably a definition of what a civilization is, but who is the dominant power, especially currently, I don't think plays a role. Like I think most of the countries they make in the game, whatever abilities they give them, have nothing to do with today, have nothing to do with right now. It just has on in aggregate over the lifespan of the civilization. Here's what it. Here's our take on it.
And besides, and if they were gonna do it by like historical dominance, the Americans would be like, OP is crap, right?
Yeah, that's what
like
I
you
was
would have to
thinking
make
too,
you would have to make them OP, right? Like they're, if you would make it like historically accurate, I guess you could say.
Yeah, because they're a dominant force right now, right? Like you can't deny that. So you would. That's the thing. Do you make it in terms of right now or back then? Like that's a tough decision. You are really close to me, Zoe. Holy crap, dude.
I'm close to you?
Yes, you are extremely close to me. I know. I do
Well,
not feel comfortable with you being
even
close to
by
I don't even see you, dude.
Even by relative dominance, the Americans
I haven't even
are
met
probably
you.
the most powerful like ever on the face of the earth.
Yeah,
Easily, yeah, easily.
I can believe it. Their culture is so influential. Everybody wants to be the American life, the American dream, right? Like,
Well, you got to remember that, you know, pretty much it had everything possibly good for it.
Yeah.
Like, historically speaking, you know, England didn't conquer a big empty wasteland, right? It was a like very arable, very farmable, rich, already established, you know, territory. That they took over. Like, and then like Europe has got people everywhere, right?
Yep.
Then you've got these two giant oceans separating you from the rest of the world. Like, I don't know, pretty much the exact right settings you'd want for like a big empire.
I'm gonna catch up with the chat here. Americans, English, Russians, Mongols. There are so many. True. I think it would be cool to change leaders throughout the game, such as after each era, you get a choice of new leaders for that nation. Each leader has their own set of bonuses. That's interesting. So how would a modern day civilization that didn't exist back then work? So let's take Cree in Canada, for example. How would that work? Because Canada didn't exist before 1867. Did I get that you right, guys? Did I get that right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, yeah.
You would probably mix in some folklore, or not care. Just say, yeah, Louis Riel was born in 600 BC. Oh well, what are you gonna do about it?
That's basically what we have now, right? Is this one leader that plays throughout the entire game.
Well, let's face it. Like, how many civilizations started all the way from the ancient era and actually survived all the way through to the modern era? That's true.
Yeah, but like you got to remember that
only one that I can think of.
You got to remember any civilization that made it to the modern era was in fact a chain of civilizations that brought it to that point, right? which is why I think like now they're doing Babylon. I get why they waited so long. Like, you know, the nations that could claim Babylon as part of their heritage are several in the modern era, right? The lines were very different, or the borders, if you want to even call them borders, of one nation or another. Like, oh, and you guys saw that, right? That you shared it more. The oops.
Yeah, yeah,
Oops.
yeah. I'll talk about it in a bit. I'll talk about it in a bit.
Oh,
ES Champ asks, what would
ES
that
Champ.
be? Yeah,
China.
true. Yeah, very true.
China has, in one form or another, kind of gone through. Now, they kind of cheated in that claim for 5,000 continuous because they were conquered by the Mongols. But in Chinese history, they kind of treat that as like another dynasty, and so that's how they get around it, even though they were like technically conquered. But they just kind of formed it into another dynasty, which, to be fair, the Mongols kind of did that wherever they went. They weren't really the greatest administrators, and so they just kind of kept, whenever they conquered like a new place, they kind of kept the same bureaucracy intact, right? Because they didn't really care about administrating, and so they just let whatever bureaucracy that existed at the time like continue. Well, no, the random conflicting states, that was by the time of the of about 1500 BC, that they were consolidated. So the warring states, that's kind of like around the time that Confucius was writing.
This one comes from Mr. T. Did you ever play Rise and Fall of Civilization 4 mod? No. I have not. I don't know what that is.
Rise and Fall. I've played Civ 4's Civ Realism. I don't know if that was similar to that concept. That was pretty cool. I've mentioned that one before, once or twice. Very realistic.
The leader would not be specific to the time, just a selection of leaders that lead that nation at some point. Oh, interesting. And everybody has it. Oh, that would be cool. Oh. It'd be cool too if like it specified, like everybody had a science leader, everybody had a military leader, everybody had a culture leader, and it was kind of like, pick your leader. Who do you want to play this as this game? Do you want to focus like as Canada culture or Canada military? You can alter the future. That'd be cool. How do you
Is that
feel
what
about that?
Humankind is doing?
Humankind doesn't
Something
have
like
the concept of leaders, but it has the concept of culture. Like you are that Civ's culture, and it changes every era. So then in the ancient era, they have a bunch of ancient civs that you can choose from, a bunch of ancient cultures that you can choose from. So you can pick Babylon, you can pick Persia, you can pick Rome, stuff like that, right? And then as you move on to the next era, you can choose from a list of classical era civs, or you can keep your own and get a little bit of benefits that way. But changing gives you that diversity that, you know, you focus on science early, then you change to military later. You can kind of like pull that off. That's the humankind concept.
Very interesting.
What's up, Van Bradley? Another Eleanor? Yeah,
Yo,
another Eleanor.
BB.
I know, Van Bradley. I know.
We commented on it. I know.
Yep. Thought of you straight away.
Uh-oh, I see a vampire. Vampires have come to our shores.
What? It's not me. It's okay.
It's not me either.
Well, I didn't think it was you for calling it out.
I'll call you out.
Don't call me out. I didn't do anything wrong yet. Zoe, I want you to know that I think you are very cute in your beer bottle uniform.
Thank you, Moy.
Yeah.
You know, I once long ago I wanted to do a like a show, like a web show.
Oh yeah?
Based around this Bruce the True Brew.
Tell me about the web show. Yeah.
Was the idea, and it would be that Bruce the True Brew was a talking beer bottle. He advocated for craft beer in Ontario, and he would essentially drink, sample various beers, and there'd be different topics, and we'd try to interview people from the industry. And yeah, and then Brewster would have, there'd be like skits involving Brewster and his, his wacky tales, because he would always have all these wily stories that you're like, well, that can't possibly be true. And then one day we'd like watch one of them unfold. So it'd be like a mix of like a talk show and a skit show, and it would be very low budget and terrible. And that's why it was glorious.
That's what makes it good, though. It's okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's something that could do. It's so easy now. Back in the day, this was not so easy.
No.
Now it's pretty easy. I could do it. Even I could do it now. Like me.
How hard could it be? Am I right? Yeah.
How hard can it be? How hard can it be? So yeah, and he had a complete backstory. He's a son of in a 6-pack. His father was a shandy. It's good. He'd have like characters would come on the show. Like he'd have like a cousin who was like a gin and tonic, and that would have a certain characteristic. And obviously the person I have would need to dress up like a gin and tonic or a cosmopolitan or another beer, and it'd be fun. And there'd be wacky adventures, and yeah, Brewster True Brew.
Brewster True Brew.
Brewster True Brew. Never came to be.
Sarge, I have to ask you.
Yo.
After that rant, who's your favorite one out of the three of us?
I don't pick favorites. That's a terrible question.
No,
wow,
it's for science. Wow. It's for market research. We have to know. You surely understand.
No, this is
send out a survey. How well do you know the direction of your workplace?
I'll just email it to me. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy. What do we have here?
We all know that I would rank pretty low, I think, for favorite co-hosts. But I revel in that, so it's okay.
I don't know. You seem to be a pretty big favorite among the streamers.
No, I'm
something to remember.
That I'm that boomer that they hope will just sit quietly and not talk for a little minute, like 10 minutes. That'd be ideal. And like some people tune in, just be like, "Oh, how long did he not talk for?" Nice.
How long did he not talk for, man? Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have been a great
he really held it back. Oh, wow. I know. It's
try not to pick favorites.
I'm just trying to include Sarge in the conversation, I feel bad for the guy. He's doing his best. MK, thank you for the follow, dude.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
This is hard.
I understand. I understand.
He likes it when we're talking about something else. Okay, I guarantee you. It lets him focus on his civilization.
Am I going to assume that no one is trying to get a religion for some reason?
What are you trying to do?
It's low on lists. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
it's low on
lists. It's a little lower on the list. I will also admit that myself. It's not of really much importance. Yeah. Ooh, I could like.
So nobody's recruited a great person yet. That seems weird.
You seem weird.
Whoa!
Although, to be fair, it's not surprising that I haven't recruited anyone yet. I'm not good at this game.
I'm not good at this game.
I think you're wonderful at this game. Why are you putting yourself down like that? Hey, man, don't let your meme.
I've met all the civilizations. Wow, look at that. Persian Empire in first place.
I haven't met Nystagmus yet. He's in first place? What?
I'm lost. Yeah, dead last.
Yeah, well, just barely, right? Like.
Yeah, we're all actually pretty close. Like 118 is the lowest and 135 is the highest. Like there's all of 8 points between any of us.
Still early on in the game. I've noticed that Temple of Artemis was built. Who built that?
Whoever built it a long time
Must
ago,
have been
pretty
you.
sure.
Must have been you. Jesus.
Yeah, it was.
So terrible at lying.
At lying?
Yeah.
I'm terrible at lying. Is that the case?
Ooh,
That's
hello, free settler. Possibly.
Better not be mine. Nope, not mine.
Who's
My
Japan?
my settler. Well, go ahead. It's not a free settler. It's being defended by a warrior, so that is far from free.
I don't know. It's right there.
Okay,
Dude.
then
It's right
it's
there.
yours. It's yours for the
Yeah.
taking. Go
What
ahead.
wonder
Yours for
is
the
here? What wonder's here? What natural wonder?
Go in-
That's a lot of
go in.
science, dude. That's a good tile right there too. Wow, look at your claim.
Bring on the
You
conflict.
told France he can't expand north. That's really mean. That's you're bullying him.
See you later, Mangler.
See you later, Mangler.
Dude,
3M.
you know, Moy,
Thanks for joining us. Though.
I'm so completely not worried because unless you've got in the shadows there a bunch of warriors, this is my territory. You're in my area, okay? My reinforcements will be on you.
Would you say that he's in your
flies
house?
on stink, okay?
France, I'm telling you, if you want any chance of surviving, we need to team up right now, and we need to push back.
All right,
on
France.
Japan. We need to push
I'll offer
back
you
on
right
Japan
now. I will offer you
I'll
right
offer
now,
you whatever
France,
he
an
offers you.
alliance against Moy
I'll offer you
specifically.
whatever he
Let's
offers
just
you.
destroy him.
Anything
Let's
you
just
want.
destroy him.
I don't want to like pick sides.
It's supposed to be a friendly game, guys.
Can't pick sides. I'm trying to
Moy,
trying to
come
be
on.
friendly.
What if your
gonna-
side had really good vibes?
Good vibes. Ooh.
Yeah. Like
Well,
the
what
Maori have
does,
some good
Japan have?
vibes, my guy. You know what I'm saying? We like to keep everything as it is. We don't like to destroy the world. We like to keep everything as it is. And right now, we want you to join our side and vibe with us. Vibe with the world, you know?
The thing is, I can't really contribute. I'm still dealing with barbs. I'm still dealing with my barb issues while I'm still trying to expand in the worst territory known to man. We lost Zozo.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. Oh, I see. It is Mount Roraima. +1 faith, +1 science to adjacent tiles. Damn, dude, that is crazy. Telling you now, though, France, it's a dog-eat-dog world out here, and he just claimed a tile that, like, you got
Yeah, I'm
nowhere
not
to,
playing.
you got nowhere
I'm
to
not
go.
playing your game.
You got nowhere
I'm
to
not-
go, and I'm willing to help you. I'm like, just know that I'm willing to be your friend. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I
Don't
am
listen to
right now,
propaganda.
Moy.
Don't listen to his
Moy.
propaganda.
Moy.
It's evil.
I need you to stop.
Just
I need you to stop right now.
pure evil.
You stop right now.
This is a
You stop right now.
That's the voice of
You need to
a
stop right
terrible
now,
person.
or we will go to war just because of the Moyisms you're throwing at me. Okay, I
I'm
know you're
not
trying to
throwing
rattle me.
anything at you,
You're trying to rattle
sir.
me.
I'm
You're
not
trying to
throwing
rattle
anything
me.
at you,
and
sir.
I'm telling you, Moy, it's working. It's working. I'm rattled, Moy. I'm rattled, Moy. I'm feeling rattled. Very rattled.
I'm talking to
Okay?
your friend. Can you keep
Just a
your
little
voice
bit.
down, sir?
I'm a little rattled, Moy. I'm a little rattled. I'm not unrattled.
I would very much
You've
appreciate if you
succeeded.
kept your voice down in this public space.
You've
Please. You're
succeeded,
embarrassing
Moy.
us. You're embarrassing
You've
us.
succeeded. You've succeeded. Okay, I want you to know that. I want you to know that it's good. It's good job. I'm applauding you.
Are you?
You've done it. You rattled my
know.
cage. I am in a full rattle now.
What?
Full rap.
Yeah,
Telling
full
you,
rattle.
I'm telling you, France.
Full rattle.
I'm telling you, France.
Full rattle.
Hey, like here.
So if you
I'll
want
tell
that
you I need-
vampire to live,
I'll tell
okay,
I
you
need
got that
business.
vampire.
I'll
That
tell you I need
vampire is it
business,
what?
France.
One life?
Here's
Life,
here's
Moy?
some delegation. Here's a delegation, France. You mean so much to me. Okay? I'm on your side. I'm on the right
Moy.
side of history. Be on the right
Oh,
side
Moy,
of
oh,
history, France.
oh,
You don't want
Moy,
to be
oh,
on the
Moy.
wrong side of history.
The thing is,
all
I
I'm
kind of
saying.
own a monopoly on all these city-states, so if anyone declared war on me, they could be a bit screwed. What have we
All
got
I'm
here?
saying,
Delegation.
France,
Ooh.
like, you need to worry about your kingdom and your empire.
Yeah.
And I'm willing to help you. Just know that.
Okay.
Okay.
Or would you like to be friends?
I would love to be friends. I sent you a delegation, right?
I accepted
That
it.
was my. Oh, did you send me a friendship, sir? Is that what you sent me? I would love to be friends with you. I will let the world know
Sounds-
that you stand united as friends. Us in France. Hello, friend.
I feel a lot safer now.
Yeah? You feel a lot safer if Japan was out of the mix. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not lying to you. I would never lie. I would never lie to a friend. Would never lie to a friend. And that's what you are to me, France, Sarge.
We are
You're a friend.
besties.
We are. We are.
As of
Are
right
you
now.
friends with anybody else on the map right now?
I am not.
Then
You're
by
my one and
definition,
only
we are
friend.
best friends. We are best friends. And you know what
Did
best
we just
friends
become
do?
Best friends.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Yep. You know what they do? They stand for each other. They stand for each other. They protect each other, even. And I'm willing to let the world
I really
know
hope that
I am
someone is
protecting
clipping
you.
Moy's
I am
speech right
protecting
now.
you.
Yeah,
I'm protecting you.
I
right
really
now.
hope it's
I
being
will
So-
clipped.
stand for what is
Okay,
right.
so TheCivShow community, when Zozo talks about a Moyism, okay, committing a Moyism, this is it right here. This is it, and I now know, like, it's like Moy grabs one of Zam's bird cages and he just starts shaking it and shaking it and shaking it, and then he gets to the point, and you're like, that whole shaking was unnecessary. It was unnecessary.
I would never harm such a beautiful creature. Gosh. How could you think that of me? Huh?
Such
You
a trap, honeypot.
You think I'm such a terrible creature? Ugh. I value life. And I
Oh my
I
God,
value the
chat!
lives of
I will.
friends.
Should we start a poll for me declaring war on Moy? I think when it gets to like 10 votes, I'll do it. Okay, can we do that? Can we start? Can we start a poll, and then it'll be a civic responsibility that I'll have to declare war on Moy. It's the only way.
Okay, I'll start that right now. I'll even allow you to vote an extra vote with 10 channel points. It's gonna last 5 minutes. 10 channel points.
Wow.
Very cheap.
Wow.
Very
That's
cheap.
definitely going through.
Yes or no? France, I want you to know, do you stand against the common enemy?
Well, are they a common enemy yet? We don't know that.
We're not a common enemy.
I'm asking you. Look where they are on the map. Look where you are on the map. Look where there's going to be conflict on this map. You are going straight. If you don't worry about Japan right now, you are limited to how many cities? 2, 3, maybe? Is that where you want to be? Is that where you want to be?
I'm surprised you're laying a settler off all by itself here.
Well, there's a warrior right there. Like, I'm not worried. Like,
I see.
not
I see
really
how
alone.
I see.
It's not really alone, you see.
Jones,
Shut up, Siri.
thank you for the follow. I don't know if that alert came up, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Can we get a poll update?
Poll update. No has
It's
37
a no.
votes, and yes has 20. Very cheap votes,
Oh,
guys.
people are burning through their channel points.
It's 10 channel points. 10. Very cheap.
Why
Very
can't I
cheap.
see it? Oh, I see it now.
It's on the top
Why
of-
can't I see it? Oh, there I see it. Should so declare war on Moy.
I'm not
oh,
voting,
look
by
at
the way.
this.
I'm
Look at
not
this.
voting.
So many.
I'm not voting.
I'm not voting either. I'm not voting either. Okay, it'll stay up there. You don't have to go nuts
5
right
minutes.
now.
It's got 5 minutes.
We
5 minutes.
can wait to see if Moy suddenly starts talking again in a few
What?
minutes.
I'm not allowed to speak a word in my life? Are you restricting my free speech, sir? Please, enlighten me. Paris, France. I would like to make a deal with you. If you don't mind, I'm very open to the idea of letting our nation wander about. You can come to our land, you can taste our foods, you can come and watch our traditions, and we want to see your traditions. We want to see everything that your land offers. Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you?
Well, just give me a few turns to destroy these barbarians, and then sure, that can be
my
arranged.
gosh. Oh, hey, boss. Uh-oh. If you vote no, then who are you? Oh gosh, Post is gonna put all his points.
Look at this.
in
Yes, it's really going up there.
It's going up
I'm
there.
democracy might seize the day, Moy. I'm sorry to say. You poked the
How's it going,
bear.
both?
I don't know.
Bose.
Like,
Hey, Bose, what's up, man?
how you doing, Bose? Bose, thanks for coming on the podcast. By the way, that podcast has just been released since the beginning of this episode of the Civ Show. So if you mark it on your to listen list, because right now you're watching the Civ Show, right? Am I right? If you mark it on your to listen list, it is available on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. If that's like a third party, like Overcast, hey man, guess what? We're on there too. It's totally cool. And he's a great guest. We talk about what mechanics they can implement in Civilization 7. We talk about behind the scenes of content creation as well. It's a very good episode. Highly, highly recommended. How you doing, Bose? Was that good? Was that like...
Yes.
Yeah.
You're not
Guys
wrong,
having
both.
having
You're
issues
not
with barbs, huh?
big time. It's pretty much been the story of my game.
And I can help you with that, Sarge, if we stand together. Hey, I met Persia. Against the common enemy.
Oh, nice.
There's only one enemy, Sarge. And you know who it is, okay? I'll leave it there. Leave it there.
I'll leave it dirty.
There's about 30-ish seconds left on the poll. A lot of votes.
Before I'm forced to declare war on you.
Just know who the enemy is.
Well,
Who
it's
declared
you,
war on
Moy.
who? Who declared war on who? You know?
Your words were the declaration
My
of
words.
war. Your words.
What do you mean? Huh?
So if war comes, it is because you demanded that it arrive at our
What
shores.
do you mean? I'll have you know, I have a vampire, and his name is Raising Zozo, and that's what you're being right now, okay? You're being a vampire. You're sucking the life out of me. Guess what? Nystagmus contributed 1,500 channel points to voting yes. Go to war.
Wow.
So
look
this
at
wasn't,
There's some
that.
so this
propaganda
wasn't a
going on
secret
here.
ballot, is what you're telling me.
No, it tells me who the top contributor is, and guess what? It was you.
So it wasn't. So you're saying it wasn't a secret ballot?
It's secret, but the top contributor gets exposed, and you were the top contributor.
Okay, so that's not.
I don't
what a
know how many
secret
points
ballot
Bose put in. I don't know how many points 100 games, 100 days put in. I only know
Okay, so
you,
that's
the top
not what a
contributor.
secret ballot is.
It's
I
like
know,
I'm like,
I
hey
know,
man,
I
so
know.
it wasn't a secret ballot. Yeah, it was a secret ballot, except when you vote.
You could have voted once, and you would have been anonymous. That's all I'm saying. You put a lot of passion into it. It feels like you want Zoe to go to war so that you can just focus on yourself and focus on building wonders. So are you going to have that? Are you going to let him do whatever he wants?
I agree, though, that the real issue is the moyisms that are being thrown onto the ether. The long-winded method of getting nowhere in particular. It's hard, Moy. I don't think you understand. It's hard for us to conceptualize without losing our sanity.
Plug your ears, but
and-
this
and
propaganda 100 Sarge. Like,
War,
don't listen.
war
to
is
this guy.
the only answer.
Don't.
I think is what
He
is what we've
spreads
discovered.
lies. It's just straight lies. Okay, just cover your ears. He brainwashes you. He's been known to.
My favorite thing is how a blizzard completely engulfed my capital when there is no tundra.
We were talking about Canada.
Typical the stag miss, am I right?
No, I just gotta find Moy. I can't really declare war on somebody I don't know where they are.
You could. See, now he's using excuses, chat. He's using excuses. Know where your loyalty
Well,
lies.
sorry, what was did the vote end?
The vote did end. Yes, won.
And yes won?
Yes, won.
Okay.
Can I see poll results? I can. So, the results. Once it loads. 63% 222 votes, yes. 37%.
Okay.
132 votes, no.
Okay, I have officially denounced Moy as a prelude to war. What we can do, Moy, is maybe you can try a course correction with your attitude and try to pivot by the time the denouncement reaches Cassiabelli territory.
The only
And
thing I'm
then
gonna pivot is your head off your neck.
if you're able to do that to my satisfaction, and I think to the community satisfaction, you can forego the summary execution of your emperor and all of your
The
governors.
summary execution? I'm sorry. He
Summary
deserves a
execution,
biblical
yeah.
verse of how great he is. Are you talking crap about Coupe?
I am suggesting that your reign may come to an end if you can't get a hold of your flapping mouth. Okay?
Speaking,
It's just bloop, 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 bloop.
speaking of getting a hold, thank you, Nystagmus, for the 5 gifted subs to the channel. If you just got gifted a sub to the Civ Show, be sure to thank Nystagmus right now. He's the dude in the middle of the screen right now, top middle.
Wreck these noobs, Nystagmus, you groovy feet.
How you doing, Peppermint Butler? How's it going? Groovy Feet, how's it going? Master Void,
Yo.
how's it going? Mastoid Void, I'm sorry. Mastoid Void. Good to see all of you. If you're just tuning in, Zoe is a warmonger, in case you missed it. He denounced me for no reason. I was speaking my freedom of speech, and he didn't enjoy it.
I was speaking my freedom of speech. Is that the line you're gonna go with? Interesting. Interesting.
It is definitely the line that I said. So I'm gonna say, yeah, that's the line I'm gonna go. Is that okay? Is that okay, Sarge? I'm gonna run it by you first.
Hey,
because
you gotta,
friends. We're friends, Sarge.
you
I'm gonna run it by
gotta,
Is
you
that okay
gotta
for me to say?
speak. You gotta speak your freedom of speech for sure.
Listen, Sarge, buddy.
Yo. What's up, brother?
Don't
Friendo.
I would never call anybody else a friend. You're the best friend, you know? France and Maori go way back. You don't remember back in like the medieval times when the Maori came with their toas over to France and they parked into their Eiffel Tower. We partied all night, right? Like that was a good time. You remember that night? Yeah,
They were good
you
times.
might not
I
remember that
bits
night.
of it.
You got wasted, dude. You got wow.
You got wasted.
You got plastered, bro. But you know what? You did it. Yeah, I remember you. You had a good time. I remember you, dude. I would never forget it. I would never forget that night. I would always remember the night with you, France, Sarge. Always remember that night with you. I want you to know that. You know, I'll never forget.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty difficult land to do war on. At least for my part. Japan's pretty open.
Japan's pretty open. Are you saying open for the taking? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I hear from your words? Yeah.
They flash bang in the middle of the map.
How you doing, Zoe? I see your warrior with my heavy chariot. He's not gonna pass here. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. France, don't move your boat and make sure your boat moves with his warrior, please. If you can do that for me, thank you.
What's going on?
You see your little galley between me and you? Just keep moving it with his warrior. Don't let him on land. Or don't let him... Okay, you just moved it. All right. Right on.
Yeah, you told me to move it.
No, I moved with his warrior is what I was saying. But...
I suspect that France is not your puppet.
Of course he's not. He's willing. He
They're
has
not-
his own choice.
Oh, hey,
There to-
Peppermint Butler is in our chat.
He is. He
Peppermint Butler.
We gotta organize a date, PB. You gotta come on the Civ Show. You gotta experience the Civ Show. Sarge, how's your experience so far been?
I'm telling you, I'm struggling playing a game and being able to hold a conversation. I'm struggling, and I do apologize for that.
You know, it's an acquired skill. It
Just like
takes
Zoe's
time.
comedy. Yeah.
Because I'm used
But
to
it's
like,
odd. Like, if I'm playing Civ by myself, I'll start murmuring. Like I'm just so used to having a conversation while I play now.
Yeah, I am too.
So speaking of like playing a
Can't
game
talk about
while
what I'm doing.
talking, is our new series on the YouTubes,
Oh yeah.
YouTubes.
about how everyone can see in real time how bad I am compared to them.
Dude, it's a good series. I'm editing it. I'm about halfway through. It's a good series. Guys, if you haven't
I'm excited
subscribed,
for it.
if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube already, there's a really good series that's gonna come on. It's gonna be called title in progress, but it's gonna be called Civ 6 from different perspectives. And it's going to be the three of us on the Civ show, Zoe, myself, and Astagmus, and we're all going to be playing the exact same map seed, the exact same civilization, having the exact same opponents, basically the exact same single-player game. But you're going to see how my take and my strategies on that map, and we're going to see Zoe's take and Zoe's strategies on that map, and we're going to see Nystagmus' strategies on that map, and you're going to see in real time which strategy was truly the best decision given that current scenario. Was it worth going for the holy site on turn 35, or was it better getting a campus on turn 27? That is where you'll find out on Civ 6.
Was that
from
making
different
fun of me,
perspectives.
basically? Like,
No, I was just putting out random numbers and random stuff. Don't worry.
yeah, I'm sure.
I was legit. Thank you.
I know. I'm not good at the game, which I think is okay though.
You want to come on my land? You want to come on my land? Is this what you want? Is this what you wanted? Zoe?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming to look at your land. I am. I'm coming to see what I'm dealing with.
It's a big
Is
mistake,
there something?
friend.
Is there something you'd like to do about that?
I'm the friend of the world. You're the common enemy. Like I said, told France, he's the common enemy. Like I see your settler, France. You know what? You can put him wherever you want. You know.
Oh,
I do not care. You can put him in my land.
turn 27 campus. Wait, did we play on online speed on our thing?
We played
or
in
no?
standard speed.
Or were we just saying
Played
random
standard
things there?
speed, standard speed.
Okay, because Van Bradley was mentioning just like turn 27 campus was impressive.
I
Which
don't
I'm
even
like,
know
oh,
if that's good or bad. I just
it would be impressive on standard speed, that's for sure.
Now, the interesting thing about the first 100 turns is it was also all of us playing one of Vector Cat's scenarios.
It was.
Oh.
Spoiler.
So we might do that again. I didn't have time to do it this week. But obviously, if we're gonna do it, like I think that's the best way to do it, so that everything is always identical.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Did you guys finish that scenario? Because I know I happened to actually finish it.
I will
did
finish
not.
it once I'm done editing it. Because then I'll find the time that I edit it, I'll play. So I'm putting all my spare time into editing that. It's a long video. Which I want to ask actually the community, how long of a video are you willing to watch of something like that? Is 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Let me know. I will cut it down to that length.
2 minutes.
Shit.
Oh, would you like open borders? Sure, let's have some.
Yeah,
open
that's
borders.
what I was saying. I want to see your land, you know? That's what I was trying to tell you. Who's everyone playing?
I finally cleared the barb camp. I didn't want you to run into any hostile activity going on.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Now it's all clear.
You're the best. The best friend anyone can ask for. Who are we playing,
Look,
Groovy
Japan's
Feet?
sending their delegations.
Don't listen to this man. He's evil. I'm playing the Maori.
It's hard to say no to free money.
10 gold. I'll give you 20 if you don't accept that right now. Did you?
Too
Don't lie
late.
to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, France. I thought we were best friends. We don't lie to each other. That's not how this relationship works.
We are best friends.
France, I'm okay that we both have a relationship with Moy and that they're completely different and have different appeals and everything.
I'm a busy person. I prefer videos in the 30 to 45 second range.
Done. I'll make a TikTok of a short form trailer for you. What's better? This or this? This. That's it. That's the whole video. Turn 25 campus or turn 27 holy site? It's a turn 27 holy site.
You should optimize the content for TikTok.
I thought about
TikTok
it.
is for Zoomers.
I thought about it. Getting a clip of like the Civ show. So like, just like clip it and just put it on there as a way of like self-marketing. I thought about it. So if you find any good clips, guys, please send it to us. We'd love it. I love you, and we'd love it if you did that. Ooh, the Mausoleum of Holocaustas, baby, let's go.
Ooh, you're gonna build that? I like taking wonders like that.
No, I already did.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You built it, so I'm looking forward to meeting that wonder.
Good luck. Good luck. It's in a very difficult place for you to get to. I wish you the best luck, actually. I only wish you the best luck. But you know what? I wish my friends better luck. Sarge,
Yo.
I hope you win the game.
It's gonna be a
We
challenge.
all
for
need
me, I think.
TikTok. Make a Civ Show TikTok. Okay.
Done. What kind of content would you want on there? That's another question.
Be like, hey man, should you build the Great Bath? Great Bath is sick, man. Here's the Great Bath. And then the video's over. That's it.
Just slam it down with your hand. It's just dubsteps playing with like the Great Bath in apocalypse mode. Like it's just like the what are they called? The special apocalypse mode unit. Soothsayer just like with his big ring, just like raining down like hell on this Great Bath, like flood. It has like plus 20 faith along the whole river. That's the whole TikTok video. Perfect. Look at that. It's amazing. It's content. I think we're onto something here, boys.
Do you guys take breaks at all, or do you just go gun ho?
Do you want
all the
to?
way
We can take a break right now.
Just if you
quick
like,
break.
if
Maybe
you
get
need to go to the
myself another drink,
bathroom
go
or something like that, just
bathroom.
go. Like,
Go? All right.
try to end your turn first, and then just go.
Oh yeah, I think I am done. Yeah.
30-minute segments are good. Thank you. Okay, that's what I was aiming for. I just don't know. I want to make sure that the content is consumable. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it too long where it's such a big turnoff, because I think it's actually a really good concept, and I want people to watch it. So I want it to be consumable, that you guys enjoy it. If you make a TikTok, I'll never ever open that link.
We got it. Just everything that Mr. 800, you represent the collective thoughts of everybody right now. So if you say it, we'll abide by it. It's actually a good time for him to go to his bathroom, because I just got a date.
All right, I'm gonna get another drink too, because I feel like I'm gonna need one in about 20 minutes when you friggin' try to declare war on me.
What, Moy? You are just making stuff up.
Rosa, just me and you, huh?
Works for me, buddy. We got to stem this aggression, the Moyish aggression. You know, it's spreading. It's spreading
you don't
all
wanna
over the
be-
place.
You don't want to be friends, Japan? Oh wait, you do.
I want to be friends with you. I offered you a treaty and everything.
Back. You better
How
be
do I-
careful about what you're saying about me right now. I hear something about offers. What is this? Whatever he offers you, I'll double it. I don't care what the hell
You
it
can
is.
hear whatever you like to hear.
I'll double it.
I'm just gonna
Double
go get a
it.
drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go do it.
So what if we turn on? What if we turn on 100 games right now? Just like fuck.
I will not turn on 100 games. How dare you? How dare you?
But what a turn of events! What a turn of events!
The
am I
chat
right?
was right. The chat was right. You need to go.
What?
There is a reckoning,
I'm
a
just saying,
coming
It'd
boy.
be like
There is a
it'd be
reckoning,
dude.
a
He
coming.
would never expect it. You know what I mean? Like, he would just not see it coming. It would totally wipe his shoes. You can say that
I
he
hope-
can have some groovy feet and groove on out of here. If you know what I'm saying.
I hope you see it coming, Moy. I hope you see it coming. I hope you see it on the horizon. I hope you realize that it's coming because of your poor choices. Okay? That's how much I hope it's coming to you. Okay? Poor choices. Here we go.
All right, whatever. With Civ videos, you have to keep the viewer engaged, or they'll just click through the clip instead of watching the video. Yeah, that's the idea, and I think
I think though, guys,
you've seen an example of it, right?
I think when you see what Moy has done with it, it's truly is engaging, and especially like you guys know us, and even if you didn't know us, it's three guys playing the exact same situation, and sometimes it aligns and we do the same thing. Sometimes we have similar strategies. Sometimes we are not thinking at all the same, and it's the beauty of Civ is they can all work out in the end. All of the choices that we make, there's no exact one way to do things, which I think is what's so great about Civ. Like it's why even the most seasoned CPL player I think can get caught off guard playing a non-CPL player, because maybe sometimes tactics are so tried and true that when somebody does something that's not those tactics, it's like, whoa, what the hell? It's like a poker champ playing someone who just learned the game. There's certain things they might be reckless with that a seasoned professional would never need to deal with in a seasoned professional game. But now you got to deal with it. So I don't know. Civ is neat for that reason.
Sarge, I have a question for you.
I'm sure there's a point in there.
Yes,
Do you have the chat open at all?
I do.
Can you close it? Just
now.
close it and then reopen it for me.
Why is that? Oh, what's he done?
Moy the backstabber. Way to go, Groovy Feet. You're the real MVP.
Moy the backstabber.
Just close it and reopen it again. Yeah.
I gotta see this.
Close it and reopen it again.
Just let me watch this for a
No,
second.
just close the chat.
this
Just
is really
close
recent.
it. Just close the chat. Don't worry about it, Sarge. Just Sarge. Remember, we're best friends. We're best friends. Okay, me and you. No one else. No one else. Me and you to the end. This was originally supposed to be a 2v2, and you know what? I wanted to be on your team
Play the audio, Sarge.
The whole time.
Oh, I see what's going on. I see why Moy's trying to do what he's trying to do.
Wow.
Sarge, I want to apologize. I
bet you do.
I had tunnel vision. I saw a good thing. I saw a victory. I saw a victory path. And I want to apologize to you. You deserve so much better. And I'm willing to be a better person for you. I don't know if you're willing to accept that, but I feel like we've come a long way. I've grown up a lot. I'm still learning. I'm a young guy. Zoe's an old guy. He should know all these. I'm a young guy. I'm still learning. And in order for me to learn, you need to give me a chance to learn. I need to grow up. Have you ever wanted to teach a lesson?
Don't trust this Canadian.
You ever wanted to teach somebody like a good life lesson in a very like wholesome way? Have you ever wanted to do that, Sarge?
Oh, Groovy Feet.
know
You're
if I believe
a
anything you're saying to me
glorious
right now.
a glorious person. I haven't met you, so I don't know how you identify. But you're a glorious person. Looking forward to. You're one of our guys, aren't you? Civ Give is Glory. Is Groovy Feet in the Civ Give?
Is not in the Civ Give. He's not a
not in the
streamer per
Civ
se,
Give.
but he is a friend of every streamer. So.
Just a friend of every streamer. Well,
the best friend
it's
of every
beautiful.
streamer. Yeah, like
The best friend of every streamer. That is an amazing title to have. Wow, the best friend of every streamer.
he's my best friend. Like
I believe it. Well, he's not your best friend right now. He's pointing out, your
in the game,
your
France
treachery.
is my best friend. France is absolutely my best friend. I would never let anything happen to France. France, I will die for you. Okay, I will die for you. Just know that. Just know that. Is anyone else willing to
Don't know
say
what
the
to
same?
believe anymore.
Is anyone else willing to say the same thing? I don't think so. Nobody else has the audacity to say the wildest things that I do. But I have the confidence. I have the strength. I have
think it's
the
more
willpower.
fair to say people, they have the common sense to not
I find
say
it. I
the
find
things
it
that you
very
say.
weird that like you're trying to like spin you like betraying him to a positive.
I would not.
Yeah,
Most
like
people
we
wouldn't
all
betray
know
you.
he did it,
light
right?
jest.
Like we
Most people
all
would-
saw
A
him.
light jest
We were
is
here.
all it is. A light
Most people
jest
wouldn't betray you, but
for
I
the
do
show.
because I care.
A light jest for the show. Surely you understand. Do you understand, Sarge? A light jest.
I just
What about Team
Why
PB? What did I do?
don't know anymore.
Sarge, you know me.
You
No,
don't.
we go way back. We go way back.
We do.
We do.
You were
I
there for
remember.
me.
I remember.
You were there for me.
You reached out to me and said, "I think your content is wholesome because you stumbled upon my 2019 year in review video." You remember that?
I did. I quite liked it.
Yeah.
I like those sort of videos.
Yeah. So we go way back. You just met this guy. You just met Zoe. Look, he's wearing he's what the hell is he wearing? He's got a nipple on his head. Can you trust a man with a nipple on his head? Can you really? Come on. Come on.
It's a glorious nipple, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Can't lie. It's glorious. Beautiful.
I just want you to
settle
make sure
a
you make
city
the
with
right
this
choices.
choke point.
I want you to make the right choices. Okay. That's all I ask. Okay?
I'm just like I am. I'm actually out of cities to settle. I was gonna go settle next to Persia, but then he settled his Parsa city,
Oh,
and
so
now I've got nothing.
how are? Hey,
good.
again, we can unite against the world right now. Me and you. You want to do it right now? We can do it.
How do grievances work for a multiplayer game?
Same thing. So the more grievances
Same-
you
this
have,
is works
the
the
less
same.
the less embassy points you get, like diplomatic.
Yeah, okay.
Because it minuses. it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Just know this vote is going to be a big determinant into the future of our relationship, Sarge. Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. How do these diplomatic? Is a discussion
for the
involved? You
record-
got just
We just do it.
For the
Submit and
record,
go.
France, my friendship has never come with a threat. This guy is threatening left, right, and center. Look at that. Chosen player generates plus 100% grievances.
Oh,
So that's all you, Moy. And I didn't vote for that.
I voted for
That's-
that. I think, yeah, no,
Great.
for sure. I voted for it, man. All I ask in return, France, is to put your great works towards Japan. That's all I ask in return. Okay? Is that reasonable?
I think it's very reasonable.
Yeah, and I will protect you for life. That's the offer. Okay. Well, you heard it here first, folks. He thought about it, pondered, allowed the
Yeah.
electrons to flow through his neurons.
Someone built a great bath. That's amazing.
Those two things didn't make any sense. There.
Yeah, I chose to ignore that.
Electrons and neurons. Like, what?
Are you singing a song?
I don't know. He's pretty much, crazy. What's the word? Crazy.
As a physicist who works in brain science, I can confirm that's exactly how it
Thank
works.
thank you, PB. Thank you. When he's letting his electrons flow through his neurons, and he's using those brain cells to really use the big brain, 300 IQ. Okay, I know Sarge is a smart guy. Like he uses his brain, right? He's a smart guy, and he's gonna make the right decision in the end.
There is a very charitable interpretation about how synapses operate that would make what you said make sense, but again, charitable.
I like that. There's a very charitable perspective that would make what you said not seem like, bullshit. But
But it was pretty bullshit. All right, well.
And it's a pretty big butt.
Oh wow, Groovy's gonna share the Moy backstabbing clip with Onspot now.
I
I'm
just
getting-
want to say, I
Yeah.
feel like I haven't been
Yes.
dinged that as much as I thought.
So,
Oh, it's
so you're
okay.
gonna love
It's
Ben
good.
Bradley's quote here. I'm getting an old man yells at sky vibe from Moy tonight.
You know, when this guy asks
Uh,
for it, you can't help it. Just
Well, back in 19 Dickety 2, and we had to say Dickety because the Kaiser stole our word for 20. I gave up after Dickety 6 miles.
You let me know when you can make alliances, France, and I'll let you know that I'll be your first friend.
Ooh, tempting offer. I'm trying very nice not to settle near you. There's like a nice, decent little settle.
Where do you want
But
to
then
go?
it kind of
Where do you want to go?
next to the fishies, next to Bologna or Bologna, or whatever it's
You can
called.
go west of it. I would advise against east.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's
Is
why.
it a
That's
compromise
why I've
we
changed
can
my path. That's why I've changed my path. I'm gonna leave that open to you. That's a peace offering to you.
have? Okay. Well, hey, I thank you. That's so nice of you. How can I return the favor? Just protect you for life? Is that okay?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. No. Hey, I already had that under control. That was no worries whatsoever. There's peace in our time. This is right, Copper Cutter. There's peace in our time.
Good job, Padawan.
Have you ever heard the song? It's called "The Toa Come Knockin'."
Can't say I have.
Oh, Zoe's not here. I'll repeat that when he comes back. Hold on. Anyways, cheers again. Second beer.
Cheers.
This one's called the Naughty Otter.
The Naughty Otter.
Yeah, it's a lager. It's a craft beer here in Ontario.
Oh, lager.
What kind of beer drinker are you? What do you like?
Me?
Don't say IPAs.
I don't know what an IPA is. I just like something that's easy to drink if I'm drinking a beer. I don't mind if I'm just going out for like one or two. I'll have a crafty beer that's got a lot of flavor to it. But if I'm drinking like, I don't know, 6, I want something easy to drink.
Okay.
I don't know what you call them though. Summery beer. They're light in color. Almost watery. Yeah, Great Northern. Van Bradley knows what's up. Yeah, Great Northern is amazing.
Okay.
Oh, someone talk about beer?
Yeah, I was asking if you liked IPAs. And he said no, he hated them.
No, I just don't know what
He
they are.
said he hated
I don't know what defines an
He
IPA.
said he just the worst. He said it's way too bitter.
It's not what I said.
You know,
It's Moy Man.
I think we have to acknowledge that the father of lies is Moy.
Oh wow,
And,
you didn't meet any fans with groovy feet there, Moy, with that comment.
IPA. Okay, legitimately, IPAs are not where it's at, boys. I hate to break it to you. IPAs is not where it's at.
You're not where it's at. You're not where it's at, Moy.
Wow, rude. Can I get a rude in the chat? Like, wow, Jesus.
You know what's rude, Moy? Conspiracy.
I agree, but I spread no conspiracy. I only spread the truth. You know, as a reporter, I feel it's an obligation to not only myself
As a
but
reporter.
to the public. To the public. That
Am I being
bring out the
gaslighted?
You're totally being gaslighted, man, Bradley.
like I'm
That's
being
it. That's
gaslighted.
what Moyism is. That's what it is. He makes you feel like you're the crazy one, when in fact he's the one that's batshit crazy.
Whoa! Careful, words hurt, sir.
Well,
Words
I
hurt.
stand by my batshit. That's I think is the largest expression of insanity is batshit. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, like I agree with people in the chat right now, which is I'm I'm pretty partial to IPAs myself. I like IPAs.
Oh, they're so delicious.
I like other
If
things
you
too,
hate your
right?
taste buds,
Wow.
So there's this thing where I don't make like the beer I drink
Coconut
part of my
poking
personality.
me.
Zoe does.
You don't make what part of what?
I don't make the beer I drink part of my personality, or like in like
I think that while that may be not like that may be the case for beer, in general, that's not true though. For what we like is very much part of our personality. So
I know, but like not like super.
even the
Like
beer
that's
you
the most
like is
important
part of
thing.
who you are. So I challenge that. You may not publicly say, "Oh, the beer that I like is who I am," but any of your tastes are part of who you are. That's why they're yours.
Groovy. What's a Bud Light? Do you mean to say Bud
Bud
Light?
Light, Bud Light, Bud
A
Light.
Bud Light.
Bud Light.
It's like Foster's Light.
Okay, I don't like
You know?
Bud Light. If that's where you're going at. Like, come on, I'm not that bad. Although, if I were to,
We haven't-
my go-to cheap is Molson Canadian, the cheap one. Like that's my go-to.
If you buy beer, do you buy like a case or do you just get like a 6-pack?
I buy individual
or-
cans.
I buy individual cans as well.
Can. Oh, right. So you like try different beers out. Obviously,
Yeah,
you do that
for
on
sure.
the TheCivShow, but that's cool.
I like Heineken. No,
I should do that.
I like Naughty Otter Lager. It's good. Naughty Otter.
So what's the best beer you've had? If you buy in this
Honestly,
time.
way too good of a question for me to answer because I basically never try to have the same one twice.
Right.
So I don't.
Did you like review them? Do you keep a spreadsheet and?
I
have
should.
a
You want me
listen?
to? Just for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's something I would do if I was doing
Yo,
that.
the
I love a
TheCivShow
spread-
beer
I love a good
reviews. The
spreadsheet.
TheCivShow beer reviews. Hear me
Yeah.
out.
Well, that's kind of like what you guys were doing, sort of.
Yeah. Look,
When
this
you're
guy's wearing a
playing Civ,
beer
you guys
costume
are-
and everything. Chat. How does that sound? The beer show. The TheCivShow beer reviews. Featuring 100 games, 100 days. Does that sound good?
It'd be more interesting if we could somehow get the beers that he's drinking, and like it is possible. Like the LCBO, as much as I hate the LCBO, it is able to buy pretty much from all over the world. So they likely do have Australian beer that we'd be able to try. I don't know if though in Australia, I don't know what imports you could get. If that like that's if we were to try and sample something the same. That's not domestic swill.
We get a ton of imports here. I'm sure we could
Yeah, of course.
match
you
up
do.
somehow. And there's a ton of bottle shops where I live. There's literally one across the road here,
Call it a
which is
bottle
good
shop?
and bad. Yeah, bottle shop, bottle. Yeah, we call it the bottle shop.
Like the liquor store?
So-
Bottle shop?
Yeah, liquor store. Yeah, we don't say liquor store. We say bottle shop.
Whoa.
100%.
You've never heard.
You can't buy like alcohol at the supermarket here. You go to an actual place where they only sell alcohol.
It used to be a thing for Canada, but now recently you're allowed to buy it in the market, like the grocery store. But it's still under the
Alcohol
control.
sales
Still under
are-
the control of the liquor
Alcohol
control
is
board.
a provincial thing, so it was not a country thing there, Moy. Just
Yeah.
wanted to
Yep,
quickly
I
correct.
am very aware. The
incorrect.
LCBO, the Liquor Control Board of Ontario. Yes, I am very aware that it is a provincial, it's provincially mandated. Yes. You also know that in Quebec, in the legal drinking age is 18 instead of 19. You know
Wait,
why?
I remember going
That's
to Quebec.
weird.
Hey, Van Bradley,
19?
what's
Where is
what's
it
that thing
19?
in what's the
Here,
thing in BC?
everywhere in
promote
Canada.
that?
What's it in BC? 19, of course.
No, Van Bradley mentioned it's still a thing in BC for the most part. I wonder what.
Oh, the LCBO
Mhm, funny
thing. The
too.
LCBO thing. Probably.
This is
I don't know.
how
We have a
not
lot
to
of
play.
private, like as far as I've noticed, we have a lot of private like stores that, or maybe they're not. I don't know. Maybe I just don't recognize that. Oh, you can't buy liquor at the supermarket. Yeah. Well, wine. I think wine's okay.
Yeah, wine's always been okay because you can use it for cooking, and I think that was like the justification of it. You can also use beer, but like wine is widely used in cooking, right? That's my guess. I ain't no expert.
It's a
so.
cultural thing, right? Beer and wine are a cultural thing especially for
True.
European descent nations.
I have a lot of money. I don't know why I'm just saving. I'm just saving money. Time to buy. Bye,
Saying
bye,
this is a
bye.
very
Sell,
even
sell.
game if you're looking at score alone.
Mm-hmm.
Moy's getting a bit of an army, however.
He's got a little teeny tiny army. Yeah.
Well, there's been an enemy on the board. I mean, I'm trying to do my part to save my civilization and France because I've sworn to protect them. You know what? I'm gonna get civil service right now. I'm getting civil
Okay,
service.
then,
right now.
Bradley. So I guess I didn't notice that. Okay, I'm just so used to Ontario's way of doing it that it didn't like dawn on me that that's how it works. Okay. Although it seemed like BC would be a place because they have the ICBC too, right? So a lot of places might be government controlled.
So for the Civ Give,
Yes.
is this how you imagine us playing it, or will we have a turn timer? Not that I mind either way.
I'm thinking that we may have a turn timer for Civ Give.
Yeah.
But that is not written in stone in any way, shape, or form. So, up to
Turn
you
timer
guys.
plus.
Well, I think what we've been doing by having everyone on as a guest, this kind of lets us try a few things out because we realize that our format, the multiplayer, even though it's very casual compared to competitive play, it's still very different. So by introducing each of you, to multiplayer, I think by the end of it, we'll be like, okay, this is probably the best way to go. It is going to be really weird doing a free for all. Not going to lie. Like we toyed with originally doing teams, just doing like three teams, to make it a little less clustered. But I don't know. I think if everybody kind of
Did we lose him? We lost him.
We lost him.
We lost him.
Yeah.
I think he's swaying towards no turn timer because he doesn't like turn timers. I think it's what you're getting at, right, Zoe?
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
How? I know I'm pretty slow, but how am I going? With your
I haven't
speed of the game?
felt anything from you.
Okay. You felt anything from me?
You're doing fine. Like you're in a game. Me and Moy are like pretty much sparring here, which is good. Like you can sit back and really just let us fight each other, and then if any of the cities flip, you'll get them. So that's good. France can just sit back and do nothing.
This is kind of I'm liking this. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm like super not afraid of Moy whatsoever, like at all.
You're not afraid of the
Moy.
Maori?
Like I'm not
You don't have to be afraid
remotely
of You're afraid of the
intimidated.
Maori.
No, I'm not at all. I'm
That's a
not
mistake.
remotely. The only thing that I find intimidating is this little bottleneck that's between our two peoples. That is going to be a bit of a challenge. I won't lie about that.
I mean,
That's gonna
your
be a bit of a
warrior
difficult-
seems to be making a lot of friends.
Yeah, he's there.
very
I see him.
popular. Yeah,
he's there.
he-
He's telling me all about the joke that is your military. And we're
Literally more
having
than
a
double
great.
yours,
We're
but
all
okay.
having a good
I'm
laugh.
sorry. What are you?
We're
what
all
are you
having
getting
a
at right now?
good
I'm
laugh.
sorry. Whoa.
Hey, see you later, Mr. T800.
See you later, Mr. T.
Have a good one, Mr. T800.
We're not avoiding you on spot. You voted that you didn't want to play on the TheCivShow. Don't give me that.
I thought you played.
He did. He
I thought
was
OnSpot
part
played.
of the community day, so it wasn't like an official guest appearance per se.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, on spot. You still got to be on the show. Come on.
I swear to God, you didn't vote for it.
like-
I swear to God. If I'm wrong, then I'm sorry.
You're probably
are
wrong,
there going to be
Roy.
like bets on who's going to win? Because surely OnSpot is hot favorite.
There may or may not be bets. If
But you
I
gotta
win,
re-
I may donate some money. I don't know. It could be something.
Well,
that
and
of
I-
the sort.
like, I think-
I don't know. Maybe
I
it
think-
sways some people.
I think
All
that.
liars, goofy feet. When have I ever lied? There is a clip of me saying I lied, but I have. Besides that, I have never lied.
I
Yes,
think
go.
that part of the show, because we are planning on playing a long, like starting at 4, so it's going to be like a long show.
It's gonna be a long
To have sort of a rest is just a period of maybe 30 minutes where we're not playing, but it's like just banter in groups, and we mix them up so that we won't know what the others is necessary. Kind of like how I don't know if any of you used to play Diplomacy, which is like the classic of board games. It's a strategy game that doesn't use dice.
That's a good idea.
It's literally all about making secret treaties and seeing who honors them. Having a round of diplomacy where we all sort of talk to each other and say out loud, and like knowing, like the audience knows what we've all said to one another, but we won't necessarily know. I think if we could add something like that for a little bit of intrigue, because even if On-Spot TV is there and he's kicking our butts, well, you know, 8 terrible players against one really good player, I don't know. Those 8 terrible players might be able to pull it off.
So what if
Or
Action economy.
Catan Online.
when
That would be awesome, to be honest.
that would be
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Catan.
What if
Settlers
we
of
did?
Catan.
What if
I
we
played that
did,
once.
Like, it's fun. What if we did? Let's say like 2 hours. I'm just putting out a number. 2 hours into the stream, X amount of hours into the stream, we randomly select. I guess there's 9 people, so 5 people on one side, 4 people on the other, and there's 2 chat rooms. And like you go to the stream of which chat kind of you want to listen to, and you can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you want in these chat rooms, and then when you get out, you give it a 5-minute timer. You get out, game goes on. Next 2 hours, you go into a different chat room with different people, and it's just constant, like maybe negotiating. Does that sound okay, or is that more like too
could be interesting.
complicated?
It's all levels of complexity.
I feel like this time we would just discuss with the other members of the Civ game.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
It's not just like, you know, crap shooting while we're playing a game random on our stream.
Okay, it's an option. Sarge, do you need help with anything?
Yep.
Are you good? Like, what do you need?
I'm
what do
just
you need,
clicking
friend?
buttons. I'm just like, there's so much. I'm so used to playing so slow. This is just.
How
My
long
brain
does
is
it
not
normally take
handling.
you to
Oh,
finish
wow.
the game?
Zoe built a statue of Zeus. That's kind of scary, maybe.
Statue of Zeus.
You
Here
should
we
be
go.
scared of Stangmus because he's right beside you. Is he not?
We.
Nystagmus, I
been-
mean you no harm this game,
He says
and
that.
here I'll actually open some formal treaties with you.
Remember when he declared? Remember when he stole your wonder?
Still waiting
He said he
for to
wasn't
be
building
friends
it.
with Japan, but I keep forgetting to build wonders as well because I'm just used to not building
Yeah,
them.
so that's the really weird thing about this when we do this, right? Which is, you know, like we're doing the score thing at the end, and like because of that, we're like building wonders just to get wonders so that we can.
Hey, if we're
actually
going
score.
for score, it is tight.
And I still kind of suspect that it'd be a smoother game if we just did 3 teams.
It's too late, man. It's too late.
Well,
They're-
it's not too late. We haven't done it
It's
yet.
printed in the newspapers. I have to cancel all the ads. I can't do that. Like you're gonna. It's sunk cost if you change it now. You know. You know all about sunk cost.
Listen, I know what sunk costs are, and there's no such thing as a sunk cost for something you haven't actually done yet. No money's been spent. Sunk cost.
I'm gonna have to pull my. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull my Toronto Star ad. Oh, jeez. That's Hey, you're a little floppy over there. I don't think your head is
Printed in the
performing
newspaper.
very
Printed
well.
in the newspaper. What year is this?
It's 420 AD. Thank you very much, sir. 420 AD turns 69. 100% they did that on purpose. Shoddy Peter. We're gonna work out a way to figure out who gets to play what. We'll figure it out in the future.
I'm just gonna say for Unsalted Saltine, that is an awesome name.
Unsalted
really awesome.
Saltine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not bad.
it's an awesome name.
It's no
love that
Peppermint
name.
Butler, but you know, it's up there.
Free for all, let's go. Yeah. So how are we gonna work out who's who?
Foible's brought up a good idea where you present 5 civs that you want to play, and the community gets to vote on the 5 civs on which one you play.
Oh, sorry.
That was the idea. So you put it on your own social media, and you kind of tally what the vote is. So this way, The streamer has control over the 5 civs that they would enjoy. So there's no troll civs, right? So they can't the community can't vote on a troll civ. But then also there's community involvement where they can vote on who they want to see in the civ.
They just the community would just vote Van Bradley to get Eleanor.
Then he just doesn't have to. He doesn't have to put in Eleanor.
Just because.
Eleanor. You know what I mean? Like
we have some time, right? So like I really like the idea of involving the community, especially if it's something that helps even with fundraising.
Okay.
If there's something that we can do, fun games and stuff that we can add, like leading up.
I would like to
it.
formally request that we ban Eleanor.
No, I can't do that for you, buddy.
And Peppermint Butler, my top 5 are Eleanor. but Peppermint Butler, which Eleanor? You have to specify.
Peppermint Butler almost made me spit my beer. Again.
Would you like to renew our friendship?
God damn it! This.
Oh,
I don't even know what to call it.
I'm always ignoring me. It seems.
Dub. In. It's just so floppy.
I will donate double my donation to request extra Eleanors.
Moy.
Wow.
Sorry,
I think we might be onto something here, guys. If we could raise, dudes, if we could raise some like good bank for this charity by trivial things like this, I think that is good, and we should embrace that.
We should probably just embrace whatever the community would like to see, because we're just doing it for fun, right, guys?
Tell you what. I'll put this down right now.
Hey, Carl.
Hey.
I'll put this down right now. If you donate $100 to the Civ Give on the Civ Show's behalf, no, I don't want to put $100. $200.
Because someone's actually going to do it, right? You're scared.
Yeah, I'm scared a little bit. $200. You can choose who Zoe plays on the Civ Give.
Why are you volunteering Zoe for that?
Oh, no.
I don't know. I think he's assuming that
you can pick who I play. If you donate $200 to the Civ Give right now. Not right now.
Right now? Where they can even donate? Do you have have it opened up?
I do have the link. It's in the chat right now. If you donate $200 right now, you can choose who I play during the Civ Give right now. You can have friendly relations with me 100 games, 100 days, 100%. We're friends, bro.
Yes, for fun, Kappa.
Streamers always find a way to bring me out of the woodwork to make me comment. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you on last show, by the way.
Yeah, that was super fun. Thanks for doing that.
Make them
even though we bombarded you with questions and stuff.
Yeah, I felt pretty bad. I actually was like, did I do something wrong? I kind of berated him with the questions. Thanks for being a good sport about it.
Yeah, I was actually going to correct that. Moy bombarded you with questions.
I bombarded you with questions, yeah. That was amazing.
Man, this, there is such a bottleneck for this shuffle, for civics especially.
Yeah,
I know you guys are way ahead of me.
Your civics tree is messed up, right?
Divine right is just the complete bottleneck here. It's crazy. Yeah.
So, chat, what is your current stance on the Zoe-Moy relations?
Zoe,
I've announced.
I agree.
Should we try to sue for peace now? We're not at war, but we're poised for war.
So you can't sue for peace if you're not at war. That's not how
I'm saying, should I pursue this? Is this what you want to see? Do you want to see war between myself and Moy?
I think you want to see war between yourself and Moy.
I didn't want to. It was they voted for it. Do they still want me to honor that?
Did you give the people what they want?
We paid for blood. We paid for blood.
That's true. What kind of person are you right now? Are you a man of your word?
Someone have a GIF of are you not entertained or something like that?
Are you not entertained? War, blood! Oh. I want to see diplomats keep their word. Are you not entertained? Oh, okay. That was you. Oh, you moved. Interesting. Whoa, I did not think you were going to move. All right, see you later, buddy. That works out for me.
Yes, I'm friendly with the world. I'm at peace with the world.
Imagine that. Eleanor is at peace with the world. Imagine that, Van Bradley. How much does that twist your buttons? That's really funny. I want you to meet my warrior on the sea here, Zoe. In the Mediterranean Sea.
Oh man, part of me wants to see the stream just to see what you guys are doing to each other.
Nothing. We're not doing anything.
Honey pot is coming. Then boom.
I'm here.
I've just got chat covered up over the stream.
I'm here, and
Honeypot is coming to doom. No more cities for you.
I'm here. Zoe is the man of the evil this hour. Haven't done anything wrong. Unsalted Saltini, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nobody likes a liar, so.
So how did you guys come up with your Twitch usernames? I'd love to know.
Like Moy Sauce, Raising Zozo, Nystagmus, or like the TheCivShow?
Oh, the TheCivShow is obvious. The other.
Is it?
Your actual name.
We went through a couple names for the TheCivShow.
Yeah, you did. Do you remember the...
Okay.
Yeah, we like the Goody Hut and like, and I hate to toot my own horn. I think I in the end said, well, how about something simple, just like the TheCivShow, and like we'll just call it that until we have something better. And I think we just stuck with
it because it was good.
It defines exactly what we're doing.
Japan
and like honest,
warrior.
Civ is the shorthand for civilization, but really, you know, I think we could get away with trying other civilization games, like not civilization, but like Civ games, like so galactic civilization game, or you know, I think we could get away with it. I think our community would follow us down that rabbit hole if we did want to try, you know, Humankind or a different Master of Orion or something like that. I hope that they would be accepting of that, and if that's the case, then when we say TheCivShow, we're really saying like civilization games, even though we know the Civ is, you know, the base one that we're working with.
But your individual name,
I can say
individual name.
I can. Sorry, Moy.
What about like Raising Zozo? Where did that come from?
So yeah, I can. That's what I was just about to rant into. Okay, so I wasn't a super gamer growing up. I was into very specific games, but Civilization was always a game I was super into, and Final Fantasy 3 or 6, depending on your perspective, was another game that I was always into. Wow. So in Final Fantasy 6, one of the most iconic cities there was the city of Zozo. It was like the city of thieves. It was like the only city where like you get attacked by citizens randomly. And I always liked that it was Zozo because my name's Lorenzo, and you know, Renzo, Zo, I get that for short. So when I started playing Civ, I used to always name my cities, and eventually it evolved into I named my capital Zozo, and I would look at my empires being like the commonality of Zozo. And Zozo is part Lorenzo and part that Final Fantasy 3 was like my favorite game of all time. Like I played that game for a lot, a lot. So when the time came, when I opened my game cafe, where I was like, listen, we should have that everyone that's a customer here has a gamer tag, and that we all just call them by their gamer tags. For me, I was like, what am I going to choose? And Raising Zozo had become like I had started to use it, but it was from the perspective like I was so good at, in my opinion, at Civ. I was like, I wanted you guys to challenge me, bring me a challenge. So I wanted you to come and raise my capital, please. So raising Zozo was like a challenge to destroy me, but it was an arrogant challenge. Like I was like saying it from the perspective of like, well, I'm obviously better than you. Come at me. So yeah, raising Zozo was what I chose as my gamer tag, and it just from there on forward, it's sort of both a name and a statement. Sure.
Nice. Very
So,
cool.
How's that for an origin story? Do
That was
you want to
great.
buy the rights?
no, I
Yeah.
might.
No,
I
I
might.
want to buy the
Yeah.
book.
I think I can turn it into like a super villain series. Nystagmus, where did your name come from?
I actually looked that
So
up.
not very like super rare, but I was a StarCraft 2 player, and that was my avatar when I was playing StarCraft 2. But I played it when I was still in school. So nystagmus is the medical term for a particular eye movement that occurs in certain situations. So it's not necessarily pathological. So it doesn't mean that you have like a condition. You can actually induce nystagmus in people by making them spin around very quickly. So you spin them and then you stop them from spinning, and their eyes will beat back and forth, and that's what nystagmus is. I chose it as my avatar when we used to play StarCraft 2 in tournaments in medical school, so I just kept it.
Nice.
So that's super interesting, but it's kind of just me being a nerdy med student, basically, when I was
I
playing
like it.
StarCraft 2.
Yeah, no, it's a good origin story. I wish mine had like a little bit more meaning than that. Mine's just like, honestly, mine's a nickname that I had growing up. So my last name is Moy, and Moy sauce just came from the origin of soy sauce, and just people calling me Moy sauce because of it. Being Asian, last name being Moy. Boom.
Boom.
You're
Moy
Asian?
sauce.
Yeah.
Wild, I know. Just
I know you're Asian.
blows your mind for someone as simple-minded as you. I can see why that happens.
Oh, you have to go and be mean. I was just playing with you, Moy, but
Cultural
now my
alliance?
feelings have been hurt. They've been hurt, Moy. Permanently injured.
You want a cultural alliance? That's what you want, Eleanor? I will accept your cultural alliance. You know what? I will do it. You know why? 'Cause we're
Mine was on
friends.
the box of crackers. Nice. Unsalted saltine.
No way.
Like I said, that's an awesome name, right? So my
Everyone-
favorite is when I follow new streamers and I have them see whether or not they can pronounce my avatar's name correctly. They always ask if they've done it correctly.
It's crazy because if you
Alright.
just sound out the letters that are in your name, it's not that hard, right? But like even when I first saw it, I was like, I don't know how to pronounce this. But then like if you really look at it, it's like it's not that bad, right? That's my vibes.
I don't think it's that bad. I agree.
Japan, could you please move your warrior again? Oh, next turn if you can't do it now. It's fine.
Whoa, France, what are you doing? This is marked as Maori land.
Oh, you got that
It's marked as
first.
Maori land, sir. I said
I wanted that for so long.
West of Bologna.
Woo!
I know, but I've got like no
Blood. Blood.
Oh wow, look at that. You guys got some symbiotic relations going there, I'm sure.
We're gonna have to just settle a crappy city somewhere.
I did say, hey dude, like West of Bologna. Man of my word, keep your word.
Yep. Oh, this settler can be a scout.
And it can be a great
Maybe
one.
I'll
at
find
that.
some land to the north.
You have a lot of walls there, Sarge. I notice a lot of walls.
Yeah, just, you know,
We had to deal with
keeping
barbarians
up
before, man.
appearances. Yeah.
It's true. That's true.
Saw Japan had walls. I'm like, this looks like a good move.
Hey, you're not allowed to nail people for building defensive
I'm not.
structures.
That's not what I'm doing here. That's not what I'm doing here. I want to make that clear. It's an observation, and I wanted to just point it out. You know. You're getting real
What
floppy.
time
there,
is it
though.
for you guys? What time is it for you guys?
I'm getting sloppy.
Floppy. It is 9:54 p.m. for us.
Oh, floppy.
Yeah, 9:54.
Well, I'm not looking forward to the prospect of blood that is about to befall us because of your transgressions.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm here and I'm chilling. I'm big chilling.
Your
As someone would say, I'm
think
big chilling.
I can't put it any other way. Your transgressions.
You know, if Big Shaq were to come in here and tell you what you're doing, he'd say he'd done know. You know who Big Shaq is?
I don't know.
You done know. You done know. See?
Some fool, I'm guessing.
Fool? Fool? How you dare you belittle this man as a fool? Do you know who Big Shaq is, 100 Games?
Is there a little
The one and only? No, Big Shaq.
like Shaquille O'Neal?
No. But I understand where you went there, so I get it. No, Big Shaq, the rapper.
Nah, no, sorry.
Boy, I think everyone thinks that you're crazy.
No,
and
never. Who thinks
I
that?
could speak for everyone.
Who's that? No.
I think we'd all agree.
You know, the team goes skrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr. That's Big Shaq. Now you know what I'm talking about when I talk about Big
Nah,
Shaq?
can't do it.
No?
I tried.
Pat, pat, cat, cat, cat. No? Skibidi pat, pat. No? So nothing?
It's like the scat man.
Man's not hot. Yes, man's not hot. That's exactly what I'm saying. Man Bradley knows. This is why me and Van Bradley are bros. This is why me and Van Bradley are bros. Like, dude, he gets me. He gets me. None of you get me.
All right. So, it's a nice, awesome segue there in that conversation.
None of you get me.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. You don't know that song?
2 plus 2.
Oh God, Moy, let me declare war on you already.
Every day, a man's on the block. Come on, guys. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it.
So what did Moy say about me when I left?
I said
he
only
basically wanted
the
us to
nicest
team up
things
against
about you, man. Man, I have such
Yeah,
high
he wanted
praise.
to team up against.
Such
That was
high
his
praise
goal.
for you.
He was like,
think
"Hey
you're a great
guys, why
content
don't we
creator,
all
great
team up
friend.
and we'll take him out?"
Like the best friend I've ever had in
And-
my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not at all. That's not at all what
I
he
love
said.
that
It was pretty
Stonehenge
bad.
just got built.
You like the what?
I love that Stonehenge just got built.
Did it?
Nice.
The stag.
I did it for this very important thing. It's called score.
Oh yeah, I forget about that.
It's the score, man. Like that's how we play this game.
It is a tight score. So when do you guys call it? Whenever you're winning?
Midnight, so like 2 hours from now.
Okay. Oh, there's heaps of time.
There's still one.
Oh, yeah.
Religion.
I usually
available.
do pretty good
France is not going for
right out the gate, and I just completely fall flat on my face. That's what usually happens.
It's a tight game. We're just playing score.
Japan and Maori are kind of arms racing themselves there.
It's Japan's fault. He denounced me, and I'm just.
Oh yeah, like the chat wants me to go to war with them. Like I'm saying, if the chat wants peace, they need to we have to have another vote. Otherwise, war is clearly on its way. Like, look, we're coming at each other now. Like he's starting to build settlements on our side of the continent. Like, come on.
What are you talking about? On your side of the continent? What do you mean
Race to get
your side of the
work
continent?
ethic.
Mine
got work
and
ethic, man.
France. Me and France are on this side of the continent. You stay on your side.
I'm
Okay?
on my side. You stay on your side.
Well, you actually kind of look like you're not on your side.
I
You look
am
like
on
you're
my side. If you
Well, you're on the wrong side then.
You're on the
Okay,
wrong side
I'm
of
letting you
history,
know.
friend. What's
I
your warrior doing
formally let
here in
you
the
know
snow, bro?
you are on
What
the
are you
wrong
doing?
side of the
Here's
continent.
what we're gonna do. We're gonna draw a line down the map, and Moy stays on his side, and Zoe stays on his side.
That's all I
That's
ever
all
wanted.
I ever
That's all.
wanted. No, that's all I ever wanted. Don't take this away from me. Don't. This isn't your matter. How dare you? How dare you? Okay.
So what do you guys think? Maori warriors or samurai? Who do you think? Who do you think's got the other beat?
I'm gonna get Maori warrior very good at defense. Very good at defense. You know. Like they're the kings of defense. The kings. I don't know if you got that. The king of defense. One more time, or are you good? You good? Just want to make sure it's clear, you know?
It is not clear.
Okay, the kings of defense. They build the paw, you know? The structure that makes them super defensible. It's basically like a fortification. It's amazing. You should honestly think about implementing it into your civilization. It's that good. But you wouldn't know. You're just a flimsy old Japanese nation. I'm sorry, Japanese people. Flimsy old. I know. I wouldn't want that as my leader. You know, look at him. This guy can't even get it up.
Whoa.
I know.
Do you guys like trade resources or
You
anything
know,
like that
my
in a
tip
multiplayer game?
problem.
We do if
Okay,
you want to.
Yeah, I have a couple ones with Zoe and stuff. We're trading some of the amenities and stuff.
Alright. Yeah, see, I don't know the multiplayer etiquette when it comes to trading.
It's just trade away, man. Like it is whatever you would like it to be.
Oh yeah, and we're playing multiplayer speed. I'm like, oh, I've been on 25 horses in iron for some time. I thought my threshold was 50, but we're playing online speed, so it's all different.
It's all different. Sorry for that. Come on, Zoe. If you want to dance, let's dance. Okay? My tapping shoes are on.
Hold up.
The only rule in the Civ show is to don't
Explore.
explore with religious units. It's very true.
So I've got an alliance with Moy. So that means if Japan declares war on Moy,
Nothing
I'm
will
also in
happen.
the
We
war.
don't have a military
nothing.
alliance. I'm not sure. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
nothing will happen. If it's a cultural alliance, yeah, nothing will happen.
Okay.
What are you doing with your settler here? What is he doing here? Like, is he chilling?
Who's settler?
Your settler, Sarge. Chilling beside my
I'm
city.
gonna go. Where is he? No, he's just trying to figure out what to do with his life.
Yeah, well,
He still wants to settle where he is right now.
gather your things and leaf on out of here.
Persia, would you like to stay friends, or do you have other plans?
I'm cool with being friends. I'm friends
Oh,
with
the
everybody.
war has begun, my friend. Yes, let us dance. Let us dance.
Oh yeah, because I'm friends with Japan, so I can't be at war. I feel like if I wasn't friends with you, Japan, I might be in the war.
All right, so it's time for us to take a look at how this war goes between the samurais and. Okay, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's party, buddy. Let's party. Ooh. Got quite the military there, bud.
Oh heck yeah, bud.
Oh, heck yeah, bud. Silence rains down on the Civ Show.
Yeah. Usually that happens after war. That's a very common thing.
Silence rains
Common
down.
non weird thing that happens.
This score race is amazing.
This is very,
I mean, I'm not.
very close.
I'm not trying to go for score. I mean, I haven't been building any wonders, so I am kind of building one.
While the other members of the Civ Show are quite involved with their battles, I'm going to ask the chat. So my series, Better Know a Leader, the next one I'm working on is Suleiman of the Ottoman Empire. However, I will be working on 2 additional leaders on top of that at the same time so that I can start releasing content more regularly. And I'm asking chat for their opinion on who I should do next after Suleiman.
Really? We go there? My pathfinding takes me there? Sorry. Go ahead, continue.
That was it.
Would you like open borders, Persia?
Oh crap, I chopped the wrong place. Damn it.
That happens.
But do realize, Eleanor, as soon as you start trying to convert my cities, I will be upset.
I'm not. I'm just going to see your land. That's all. Nothing sinister about this.
You say that now.
I'm being.
Oh, Van Bradley, so he says Wilhelmia probably has an awesome story. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for that one too.
I have no idea like anything about her.
She gets very unfairly treated because she's at the bottom of the A to Z list that people do.
It's very true. Never thought of it that way. It's very true though. Whenever I play against her, she always declares war on me, and she's the biggest warmonger every time.
Because you need to send her a trade route straight away.
Oh, yeah?
Otherwise, she'll hate your guts. Well, in the first 10 turns of you meeting her, you need to send her a trade route.
Nice. I'll keep the Swedish Manish looking one. You got to be a little more specific there,
You know, the Swedish Manish looking one, Christina, I think you're talking about.
Yeah, that's right. Sending some trade routes your way, France, because like we're alliance, you know, we're.
Yes, Fledge.
Yes,
Christina.
Please send the trade routes.
All right, we can do Christina as well. That's fine. Okay, good. I have a good idea of what people would like to hear about. I do make it for you guys, so.
Okay, Zo.
Why is it on me?
I am, by the way, the voice of democracy. The chat demanded this action, and I've taken it. It took me a little longer. And
Have many people asked you if you voted? I know you're Canadian. But have people?
I did vote recently because we had an election just recently.
Oh, well, there you go. No, I've
But
been hearing
in
stories
Canada-
of Canadians being asked into like the American election.
Ugh. Hate when that happens. Obviously, I did not mean for that samurai to get thrown in the middle of a bunch of shots.
Welcome, sir. He's still alive though. F in the chats.
Yeah,
you
people are
kidding
pretty
me?
surprised because so my wife did vote because she is an American, but
right.
she was pretty surprised by how quickly we do voting or do elections here, because like in BC the writ dropped just like I don't know, like because after the writ drops you have to have the election within 30 days. So there's not like this whole like election season that occurs.
I think Canada, for the most part, has successfully made sure that the institution that is Elections Canada is very, very, very much separated from the institution that is the government of Canada. And it runs independently of it. And it has the power to do so. and I'm not certain how it works in republics, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's one of the appeals of constitutional monarchies is the election system, and like I don't know, it's more integrated into it. I don't know. We obviously have a very different way of doing things though, because like our elections, like within an hour of it
Oh,
ending,
really?
who's in charge. Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's very efficient.
Like
Yeah, we just
our
There's
we just
usually
had
a
a
concede, isn't there? Like,
yeah, the
Like we don't
election
have
in BC.
gerrymandering and crap
Yeah,
like that.
the election in BC. Everyone was like, we may not know for a week or so. Like the longest time we may wait for it. Within an hour of the polls closing, they're like, yeah, we already know who won. I'm like, okay. So
yeah, we just had a state election here, like on the weekend on Saturday, and it was known maybe 6 hours after the election who won.
Yeah.
yeah, Van Bradley. Yeah, we have paper ballots as well, so machines can't. It's so efficient here. Yeah, but to be fair though, so here's one thing, especially since I lived in the United States for about 10 years, right? Americans are very big about the ballot, the power of the ballot. So a lot of things are elected in the United States that would probably seem weird for outside of that country. So like sheriffs are elected in a lot of places, judges are elected in a lot of places, and so their ballots are actually very complicated. Um, like they're pretty long in some places where you're voting. Like you vote for a lot of things there. Although a lot of people run unopposed, so I don't know. So
it was a brave soul. Those are brave souls. Very brave souls. I've made a mistake there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
are you sure?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to panic. I mean, no, we're okay. We're
Me
okay.
and Moy don't often go to war, but when we go to war, we go to war.
The samurais are very, very scary. I will admit they are a force to be
They have
reckoned with.
maximum strength until they're dead.
Yeah, they are. They are very scary. They are very
This is
scary.
That's a little tricky to deal with.
It is tough, to say the least. But I do think that he will not take a city. I don't think he'll take a city. I'm confident. I'm confident in my ability to defend against, quite frankly, the worst enemy that's ever come to this world. Evil-wise, not like skill-wise. Although, whatever. You can debate that. Japan is advancing. Indeed, they are advancing. You are right. You are right.
Oh, you watched the video of Obama voting, huh? Yeah.
I like that famous rap battles of history that you showed because, like,
Yeah, that was good.
obviously, famous rap battles of history, you might think it's going to have one leaning or another, but like, I felt like it actually, even though it was clearly leaning in one direction, it did, I think, represent the two sides pretty good.
Shiny Pants, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 3 months, dude. Enjoy all those emotes. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Shiny Pants.
And also hi to Silent. I know that
Yes, hello,
Silent came in, said hi to all of us, and did not say hi. It felt rude.
Apologize. I know it was mid-conversation. I sorry. I big sorry. Choose wisely, 100 games, 100 days. Please, choose the right side of history. I will say there is a particular belief in the world that may want you to wander around the world I
do
want
see
you
you
to
spreading
know,
that
I want you
religion.
to know that, you know, I'm a believer in staying in one place. I'm a firm believer in staying in one place.
Although, Zoe, you mentioned like and it's not famous rap battles of history; it's epic rap battles of
Epic
history.
back,
But,
yeah, epic rap.
um, the one line, like, there's a lot of references in that. Like, you have to have been following pretty closely to get all of them. Like when Trump said, like, no one can beat me, no person, no woman, no camera, no TV or whatever. That was like he was like on TV bragging that like passed some cognitive test or something. And part of that test is you have to remember like 5 random words, and he decided to, like, for whatever reason, talk about it right then and there. Um, and it was like he just said the first 5 things that like he saw, basically.
That's funny.
I love lamp. I love lamp.
It was basically that. Like, I don't know why he did that. Like, he wasn't being tested right then and there, so it didn't matter. But yeah, he was. That was like a specific reference to something that he did.
I love lamp.
I love lamp.
I love lamp. All right, Zoe. Are you really gonna take this city? Is this something you really want to do? Are you sure?
I
Are you
am.
sure this is something you want to do?
I am just doing what the chat wished me to do. It took me a little bit of time to actually be able to do it, and now here we are. We're at war, and we'll see what happens.
Are you sure this is something you want to do? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to my friend. I'm gonna talk to my friend 100 games, 100 days here. 100 games. How
Hey.
much? How much are you willing to aid your friend here?
Wow. I think my friends
We're
talked
both
about
friends.
me poorly behind my back.
What if I
Yeah.
were to give you like for example, if I were to make an offer to you, which I don't know why it's not letting me. What's going on? I can't click. What? Why can't I click? Is this a bug? Did you spend all your gold by any chance? I can't offer you a deal with gold.
I don't know what to tell you there, bud.
How much? Okay, can you let's make a deal right here. Can you offer me right now?
Hotspot says yes. It's a bug sometimes. He needs to offer.
Can you offer?
And then
Okay, sorry. Go.
All Insulted Saltine asks, "What the heck are you dressed as? Are you asking me, or are you asking 100 game Sarge here? Who are you asking?"
Can I? Okay.
Zoe's not here.
So
What
yeah.
the heck are you dressed as?
So Sarge, can I make an
I'm
offer?
dressed as this guy in a
Can
mug.
I make an offer? Can
Yes.
I say? Can you spare 200 gold?
And what's in it for me?
You have a chance to win against Japan.
Okay, that sounds good. I like a chance to win. I could spare you 200 gold. I think I can do that.
Okay.
You're not
Can
Japan.
you make an
you
offer to
are-
me? Because I can't make that offer to you. Like, it's just not letting me. So just click on like enter again. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, sir. You've done great things. Some would say one of the best decisions you've ever made in your life. I'll be respectful to Zoe. He's not here. I will not attack his units while this next turn is happening. I'll be respectful. I'm not going to do that. I'll wait for him. Okay?
Actually, yeah.
Just so you two are aware of what I'm doing right now. I'm the Maori. I am the Maori. Moy sauce is the Maori. Because I'm stupid. That's why. Okay, hold on. Zo. Okay, he's not listening to me. Okay, and then he's moving. Zo, I'm trying to talk to you here. Zo! Okay, and he killed my unit. Okay, out of respect.
He is in the zone.
I'm actually like
so
really
insane.
offended right now because I gave him so much respect here, and he just didn't care. Didn't even put on his headphones. You know what I mean? Chat, you see the diplomacy right here. You see it live in your face. You see it. You're experiencing it.
Wait, does he really not have his
No, I can't. Like I
headphones
was
in?
trying to tell him. I gave him the respect, and I was gonna say, "Hey, let's like in 3, 2, 1, go." And then he just went. He just started doing his thing. And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Huh?
I was gonna tell you I haven't moved yet in respect for you not being here, and you just started moving everything.
Oh, dude, I didn't have my headphones on.
I know, and we were just discussing.
I just presumed that my units had been massacred.
No, I didn't touch them. You can watch the stream.
Well,
No respect.
you know
None.
what?
Blood for the blood god.
My headpiece is it's starting to affect my judgment now, Moy.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's you. Can't believe you.
All right, there we go. I think that works. I really got to get my wireless headphones working. Right now, I've got that they'll either let me have Discord or they'll let me have Civ. They won't let me do both.
What? That's weird.
For sound, yeah, it's nonsense.
How do you guys like the new experience thresholds?
I feel it. I don't know if Zoe feels it. I feel it. It's tough, for sure. I'm like not leveling up at all, and my units are just dying, crumbling. I am done my turn, by the way. So I just realized your unit, your costume has evolved, Sarge. You done?
I was waiting how long that would take.
How long ago did you do that?
I reckon a minute. I reckon I was just sitting here silently for a minute.
Oh man. That's
I
funny.
just realized that. Gonna need a straw or something, but I think well, no, it's devolving now.
Zone, when you have a chance before you end your turn, can you just fix your camera for me? I don't even know if he's here.
I hear you.
Okay, thank you. I'm done my turn, so I can't do anything. I can't surprise you with anything. Thank you, sir.
His costume is evolving. He's gaining more powers as we play.
Yeah, he is. He is. France, what are your intentions this game? Are you gonna get involved, or are you just gonna go science culture?
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're winning.
I'm just pressing buttons.
You're
I wasn't gonna bring that to anybody's attention, but
I'm just pressing buttons, man.
I just had a really yucky start.
Interesting. Toa can remove woods, but workers can't out of the Maori? I didn't know that. to choose carefully what I'm doing here. No, come on! Come on! Come on! That's just not fair. That's mean. That's
Thank
just
you
straight
for
up mean.
upgrading my unit.
I know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Take your damn tortoise and get the heck out of here. Siege? Siege? Catapults? Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay. 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 Idea. Crazy, but it might work. Do you guys hear my cat at all?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know if stream hears it or not. Oh. Zo 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 zo. Let's do this. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I just want to know, why can't we be friends? That vampire's holding his own, eh? He's doing it, as the kids may say. He's doing it. I wonder.
I wanted to go vampire.
If I do this, what happens? Damn it, that didn't work as intended. But that's okay. Because I'm sort of okay with that. Zo 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 zo. You don't wanna know though. What you're even doing? You're making a mistake. You don't wanna come through. This is kind of suicidal. Your samurai's in danger.
Samurai are great.
They are good. They are very good.
Love that they stay at full strength.
Dude,
That's just great.
It's so good. It's like, you know what? Respect. Like that's tough. They are very.
And like you
good.
get them at a weird time. You get them with your formations or whatever that gets you pikemen.
Because they replace.
And it's just an add-on. It's like a melee add-on unit outside the tree. Here you go.
They're very excellent. Yeah, very tough to fight against for sure. I'm just trying to survive through this era. You know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to live. Sacrifice. No! It didn't work.
Hope it was worth it.
It didn't work. Just gotta make it through, you know? Just gotta make it through. These times, these troubled times. Oh, what a time to be alive. Okay, now's the time to do this.
Boom.
Boom, baby.
What happens if they suddenly join me?
Then I lose them.
That's unfortunate for you.
Really? Is it?
Well, yeah, if they join me and you lose them and you spent the money, yeah, that would be very unfortunate for you.
I've ensured that that will not happen. I think. Million, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Sarge, if you had to pick a side, who would you pick? Maori or Japan? You have to. Gun to your head.
Well, Japan's got a mighty big stick at the moment. It's a tough one.
The stick can grow both ways, Sarge. There's two ends to a stick.
I'm just trying to maintain the peace here. I'm a peaceful nation.
But you're winning, and we're at 10:30. So Zoe, I'm gonna offer you a proposition here where we can turn our focus to the real enemy here.
Wow. My, if the tables have turned.
Offer you a proposition. We can team up against the true enemy. That right now is France.
I don't think they're an enemy.
They're at a higher score than all of us, Zoe. And the chance of you winning and the chance of me losing is for you to go to France right now and take over France. I will aid you. I will aid you in your journey. If that may be your forte.
When I put it out there, I've been nothing but friendly.
Moy's
to
offer
everybody.
is interesting, but football in the groin is football in the groin. So it makes it very difficult. Because I'd rather kind of see Moy lose than anything else. Especially...
I think that may be a mistake, sir. I wouldn't want to see that out of you. I wouldn't want to see you make a sort of mistake like that. It's quite costly. Quite costly, if I do say so myself. I would never want you to do something like that. No.
I'd be lying, Moy, if I didn't say I find your offer tempting. We have had far too many guest hosts win.
That's what I'm
Civ
saying.
show
That's what I'm saying.
lately.
Like, we don't want to look bad. We don't want to look worse than what we are. We have a reputation to maintain. You know, we fought a good battle. We fought a good battle. We've proven
What's your
that
slogan?
the
What's your
Maori-
slogan again? Can you remind me of your slogan?
I don't. You're gonna have to say it for me. Slips my mind. Please inform me.
We love Eleanor. Yes, we do. Something like that. I believe is how it goes.
Wow.
We would never declare war on Eleanor.
We will never declare war on Eleanor. That's a good.
Yes.
That's a good. You know, propaganda line right there. We will never declare war on.
I
What
never
unit
declare war
are
on me either.
What unit backstabs the best?
I'm just saying, Zoe, I'm coming now from your flank, and I'm forcing
Okay, so
you
I just
in.
wanna-
I'm forcing you in. You have nowhere else to go but straight. You are on a crossroads, if you will, and there is now a decision to be made. What will you do? I see that Zoe has proposed a deal.
Oh.
I accept your deal, Zoe. I accept your deal.
Oh.
Well met, sir. Well met. I see that Nexus was a big deterrent there. Hey, France.
What's up?
How's it going, buddy? I see you have Lion,
Had better.
and I'd be lying to tell you that I don't like that city there.
I don't know what to say.
Look at it, it's right there. It's really distinctly right there.
I'd be lying to tell you. What would you do to keep Lion? What's the price you would pay to keep Lion?
Sounds so like Drek right now.
I see that your military score lacks. I see that your overall score thrives. It's very contradicting, like, two pieces of points right there, you know? Just want to point out what's going on in the world of mountaintops.
Fine. Oh boy.
Well, let me tell you a little story about when I played as Russia, okay?
You know, Moisums don't seem as bad when you're not on the receiving end of them.
One day, it was my first time on a replicate of the TheCivShow known as Turns of War. This was the TheCivShow, what was known as the TheCivShow almost before the concept of the TheCivShow. Turns of War, it was called. And my very first game on Turns of War, I played as Russia. Ironically, I missed the first week ever of Turns of War because Tiffany's cat suddenly passed, which is a very sad story in itself, but dead serious. I missed the first show. The second show, I come in, my young eyes, sparkle in the eyes. I'm excited, you know. I'm gonna be a popular Twitch streamer one day, and I foresee Russia being the way in, you know. They're very high rated civilization, very good, overpowered as one may call it. And I got a good spanking. And that's saying very vaguely how badly I got beat by none other than Raising Zozo. Who were you playing at the time? Can you remind me? I don't even remember.
I want to say
Mongolia, maybe?
maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was like 4 years ago,
Time
right?
ago. Yeah.
That was in the before time, in the long ago.
And this was very young into Moy Sauce's career into Civilization. But from that game, I learned there's much different approach to a multiplayer Civilization than you would ever take into a single player Civilization game. You know what that lesson is, Sarge? Can you take a guess? Can you take a guess?
Please enlighten me.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yeah. Sure to be sure.
First question, actually, how do you know how many turns is left in an alliance?
I would tell you, but
I found the answer. Don't worry, I found the answer. Don't worry about it. I was just curious.
You both can't attack all at once.
Just to enlighten me.
I would like to know why. I just discovered musketman and I can't actually upgrade. I think I know why, because I haven't discovered ironworking yet. How backwards my empire is.
Well, let me tell you the thing that you learn when you play multiplayer Civilization, especially for the first time or one of the first times, because you're new into the multiplayer scene. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It is to always, 100% of the time, not a doubt in your mind, like every single game that you should play.
Oh my God.
You should build a military. You know why? Do you know why, Sarge?
Please enlighten me.
I'll tell you. I will enlighten you, and I feel like you need to be enlightened. You know, you need to come to the other side of the Civ spectrum, which is the multiplayer side. Not a lot of people are exposed to this side. I understand. You know, you play single player, you become allies with everybody, you take advantage of the diplomatic to gold ratio. Yeah, I get it. I get it, you know? Deity player. You're a deity level player. You are very good at the game, you know? I can't even play on deity. You can.
Can you even say
amazing. And that's amazing, right? Like, congratulations. Congratulations, you know? Like, that's a feat that maybe 1% of Civ players can say themselves, you know? I play on deity, the hardest difficulty, level 8, right? That's an accomplishment, and I want to congratulate you, Sarge. I want to say congratulations on your feat of being probably the top 1% of Civilization single player players. You know, congratulations. However, when it comes to multiplayer, when somebody finally ends their turn, there is a sway, if you will, into how people play. And especially against this Eleanor. You know about Eleanor, right? You know about Eleanor? Yeah, like you know a thing or two about Eleanor. Like, you know the ins and outs of what she's about. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to go into detail. Yeah, you just understand.
This, you have been able to experience a full-fledged Moyism here as the Moy preaches to you. And there was a point to his conversation, his speech. Usually it's a delay tactic. It's like a carnival. And then he'll show you like what it was all about.
That's the idea. But somebody's taking a particularly long time for the turn. You're not gonna name.
Oh, medieval era is about to end.
Just trying to explore your mind. You know, open some ideas for you, Sarge. Just open the idea.
Hey.
You know,
ideas are open.
I am the idea of I am a Civilization multiplayer player. I'm a what?
Yeah.
Sorry, finish your sentence.
I can see.
Say it, please. Oh, please, God, say it, please.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm just
no. You gotta make up something now. You're midway through, and the audience is hanging on the edge of their seats. Sir, you need to give them what
you are. You're a multiplayer god.
I'm a multiplayer gamer?
Yeah, let's go with that.
No, you're not allowed. You're not. I'm not allowed to finish your sentences. That's my mom always told me it was rude, so I needed you to finish your sentence, sir.
I don't know what I was going to say.
Now, is that out of fear? Like, are you
No.
afraid of something? I'm
so.
I'm trying to pick your brain here. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. And as a listener to this conversation, you know, I'm a little confused on what the endpoints to your conversation is. I'm sure Zoe is very aware of what I mean by that. So just you know, for my
I don't
sake, for
claim to
chat's
know.
sake, for Zoe's sake, because he's hanging on the edge of his seats.
Edge of
You
my
need to answer this
seat.
important question: burritos or tacos?
Depends where I am.
You are playing games with 3 of your bestest friends.
It's all about messiness for me. Tacos, if I can clean it up easy, or I'm not gonna like make a fool of myself. Burritos, if I'm out.
Okay, I probably missed it earlier. I can't figure out what in the world costume Zoe is wearing.
Great question. Great question. What are you wearing, Zoe?
Nobody knows my costume.
This is Brewster True Brew. I'm a giant beer bottle. Like, what's more there to say? My tip might be a little wiggle woggle, but you know that happens in the latter autumn years.
What are you wearing, Nystagmus? Unveil what you're hiding underneath. That sounds wrong.
I'm wearing a Jedi robe. So I am Anakin Skywalker.
Back up, back up, back up.
Back up.
Unveil your what lies beneath. I'm sure it is quite pointy.
So it's kind of like bad in this room, right? So I do have.
Oh man! Yeah, do some trick. Whoosh.
Yeah, does it like? That's sick. What?
Nystagmus, I got something to tell you, buddy. I got something to tell you. So I did it, Nystagmus. I did it.
I went Star Wars movies.
I went through the entire. I started from the beginning to give myself a proper perspective, and I watched the entire series through.
Wow.
And what I can say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, is that Last Jedi is still a terribly told piece of garbage. But I was satisfied with the last movie. With the Rise of Skywalker. It was by no means, you know, the most amazing. It was not a Empire Strikes Back or anything like that. By no means.
Empire Strikes Back.
But as far as storytelling was concerned, I was satisfied. I liked that and it kind of sucks, and I actually felt a little sad for the second one afterwards, for Ryan, whatever, Johnston or whatever, because they essentially erased that one. They explained away everything with like a single sentence. You know, the Holdo maneuver, it's 1 in a million. You know, so hyperdrive doesn't work like that. That was a really complicated scenario that she did. And I actually noted that they went out of their way, I think, to show that hyperdrive doesn't work that way. You know, I don't want to. Sorry, I should have said spoiler alert.
It's been out long enough that it's no longer a spoiler.
So yeah, I felt that it redeemed many of the holes. I had a genuine feeling of like caring about the characters. I liked the twist at the end. It had very much a Doctor Who 50th anniversary feel to it. I don't know if you watch Doctor Who, Nystagmus, or would know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but I wasn't too into Doctor Who, unfortunately.
Well,
that's nothing against Doctor Who. It's just of all the sci-fis and stuff like that I like, I just couldn't make time for Doctor Who, especially with my schedule and stuff. So,
Carl, I've had many rants about how Last Jedi was a terrible piece of garbage. But
Yes, he
anyways,
has.
that's neither here nor there. I saw it through. I watched it. It was good Star Wars, and you know, it definitely I think it was a good apology. I think it was a good apology.
Oh, wow. High praise from you.
Yeah, yeah.
My
I'm
science
surprised,
is true.
to be honest.
What, that it was a good
I-
apology? That's still kind of insulting to the Star Wars universe, right? That I'm saying
No,
that,
I
that
didn't
the
think that.
last movie was.
I honestly don't think he would have like. I didn't. I was honestly thinking that you were gonna say, "Come here and say all the movies are garbage." And
No. I thought that they did what they needed to do, which was to look at the series in aggregate and look at it in its entirety and say, well, what is it we're really trying to do here? And like maybe Ryan Johnstone, whatever, good director, I'm sure on his own part. Maybe if he had his own trilogy, he should not have been put in charge of
he does have his own trilogy.
completing somebody else's work. Like I think the Skywalker saga was a very particular.
So
and-
Copper Cutters. So other than the Holdo maneuver, people were kind of upset about, especially with the main bad guy kind of just being like randomly killed, like making him kind of unimportant. So Snoke was just kind of like killed, and not really explained like the lore behind him. Although, in true Disney fashion, you understand Snoke's lore if you read like the required readings that they give you, which I don't agree with. I don't agree with doing that, but like they do explain it in the comics and stuff like that, like where Snoke comes from and all that stuff. But that was one big complaint. Another major complaint was kind of like the way the story, like my personal complaint about the movie is I don't think it was paced well. It felt like a slog at certain points, and then it rushed through a lot of other points, right? So like the middle of the movie when they're being chased, that took forever, whereas the last battle like was basically all occurred all at once very quickly, and it kind of seemed like the chase wouldn't, like I don't see where it used a lot of telescope time. So they're being chased by a massive fleet. How did like everyone have a chance to do all the things they did? Like they left the ship, went somewhere else, came back to the ship, or came back to the main fleet, right? It seemed very jumbled, that part. And then when they finally got to the base on the planet, that whole part took very quick, and so I thought the pacing was kind of off. When me personally, that's
I love this Copper Cutters, because this is actually a former discussion between myself and Nystagmus about how much of a piece of garbage and betrayal The Last Jedi was, because it originally made me basically say this series is dead to me. And me and Nystagmus went back and forth, but I like that Nystagmus right there, he pointed out some very good things about what was really bad about that movie, and there are a lot of things that were bad about that movie. So yeah, Copper Cutters, other than the Holdo maneuver, the way that they presented the characters, they made Luke to be somebody who he just didn't like. He seemed a lot more like Luke in the last movie than he did in Last Jedi. It seemed like, I felt that they pretty much were people reading lines. It removed the fourth wall for me. I think it was that they didn't honor who these people were, who these characters were, and even the new characters. I think they didn't do a good job telling them. I think the Rose storyline was more or less pointless. I liked her more in the last movie. The other terrible thing, I was just looking at this the other day. I guess this information is out there. So Holdo, for instance, this guy wrote this piece where I guess apparently if they had just thrown in like 2 lines, Holdo would have been a great character. The audience is not enough information is revealed about Holdo to make the audience care about Holdo. And one of the main pieces of information that was withheld from the audience is the fact that I guess her and Leia were super close at some point in history, to the point that I guess maybe Holdo had a crush on Leia. but they were really close.
In the lore, she was Leia's. So the thing that no one knows, it's all this backstory, right? So after the Return of the Jedi, the Civil War actually continued for a couple more years. The Empire was finally defeated at the Battle of Jakku, and the New Republic was established. Leia tried to run for Chancellor of the New Republic, but then someone leaked that Darth Vader was her father. And so then she had to like actually not run anymore because her dad was like a genocidal maniac.
That sounds like bad writing, but like I think that'd be something that'd be obvious. Like, yeah, Skywalker. I think. Anyways, go on.
Her name wasn't Skywalker, so I don't know what you're talking about. So
yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah.
And so, Holdo was like one of Leia's like only allies during that time when that happened, and helped her found the resistance against it. Because Leia was one of the Hawks. Like the Republic didn't want to fight the New Order because they were trying to like find a peaceful solution. And Leia kind of was like, no, they're gonna basically be the next Empire, and we need to, basically crush them. And she founded the resistance against the Republic's wishes. And so that was kind of like the idea behind why they were there, and why Holdo was so important to her, kind of thing.
So yes, this article I read, I thought it was very concise. The way that Holdo was presented it to audiences was kind of ridiculous. She just appeared out of nowhere, and we don't know who she is. She's in direct opposition to a hero we do know. We know who Poe is. It does not give a reasonable explanation. She's incredibly condescending. She arrives on the scene wearing a prom dress equivalent. Like, she's not dressed like what you'd imagine. Like, they had uniforms. They showed that the rebels had some measure to know who it was other than the color of your hair.
The counter argument to that, to be fair, is that in a military structure, Poe is actually highly disrespectful. In a military structure.
Yeah, you're right. Sure, he's disrespectful, though the dude did bring down, Starkiller face. Okay, like single-handedly.
And when they talked, he was immediately responsible for getting a bunch of people killed for like no good reason.
Okay, so this was the other line. So there's two lines they said that could have saved Holdo. If we had found this out, the audience would have been a lot more forgiving and might have even been in conflict with these two people. So the other piece was that she should have said, you might have that all the bomber crew, all that people, that they were her crew. It should have been pointed out that all the people that died in Poe's attack, okay, that he didn't know them, but yes, they made an ultimate sacrifice. They destroyed what seemed to be a ship killer. Those are all apparently her forces. So the audience doesn't know this, though. So we don't know that she... So the line that was suggested was that she basically say to Poe, to them they were soldiers, but to me, like, I knew them, I knew their families, and I'm the one that now has to go to their families and tell them that they died. So this, if the audience had known this, again, it would have changed our perspective of this character that we were introduced to, that we are just told she has lots of power and authority, and we never met her before. So that was the second line. Let us know that Leia and her were very, very close.
I know.
And
would you say the same criticism of, say, Admiral Akbar in Return of the Jedi? What do we know about him before that movie?
Sarge, do you watch
Admiral Akbar?
I do, but I'm not as into it as you guys are.
Okay, yeah, no, don't worry.
So right now, if you don't know Star Wars, this is how I feel when you guys talk sports. I don't care at all about sports. My eyes glaze over. I'm like, God, let's stop talking about sports. But you guys like sports, and enough viewers like sports. Honestly, Admiral Akbar was introduced in the background. We know that, he's an admiral. He's commanding fleets. So anyways, what was your original question? If I had known what about Admiral Akbar, would I feel the same way?
No, but like what I'm saying is that your main contention was that no one knew who Holdo was, right? And
she was an incredibly condescending, basically a complete anti-hero. We have reason to like Poe. We have no reason to like her. She was presented in a way that it was so poorly presented, it made her sacrifice seem stupid. If she was presented in a way that the audience kind of got, like, and there would have been some very quick connections. Oh, you and Leia used to be good friends. Okay, that was good. Like the one suggestion they made when Leia's in the hospital, have that Holdo visited her, even if there was no words exchange, just to show that they knew each other.
France, I don't
We
like.
don't find that out. We don't find that out until way too late, after we already don't like this character. Okay, because viewers don't have any of this information. It's all hidden from them. Some big secret where it just would have been a couple lines to reveal this stuff. That's all.
Zoe, I send a delegation your way.
Yeah, all right. And it's still the worst Star Wars ever made.
I don't know. I would say like Phantom Menace. I don't like Phantom Menace at all.
Menace was like, it was just setting the stage. We met the main characters, met the main players. We met Anakin. We saw how he started. Maybe it would have been more interesting if it started with when he was a little bit older.
No, well, the only reason why I say that is, why am I at war with the city-state? Did someone declare war on me?
No,
Why declared war?
Moise
Okay.
declared the
I've
war.
declared war on France.
The backstab has happened.
Oh, that was what that whole speech.
I've
This whole
declared
speech
war on
was.
France. They are the true enemy of the Empire.
Jar Jar versus Holdo versus Rose versus Ewoks. Well, I don't mind the Ewoks, Copper Cutter. At least they had a cartoon that I kind of liked as a kid. The Ewoks.
I don't really mind Ewoks either. The only thing that bothered me about Return of the Jedi, because honestly, I really like Return of the Jedi. The way that like the kind of the last final, test for Luke, right? Basically. And I really like that when Luke first arrived in Return of the Jedi, you don't know if he's like a bad guy or not.
He's
like,
good
he's
or
wearing
bad,
all
right?
Yeah, he's wearing all black. He's the only other Jedi you see other than Darth Vader to use the chokehold. And he does it. It's the very first thing he does. The only thing that was like, everyone tries to say like, oh, the stormtroopers in the first movie let them get away, and that's why they suck at shooting stuff, right? Well, that entire storyline is kind of obliterated when a bunch of them get beat up by a bunch of teddy bears. When they have like laser cannons and stuff, that kind of annoyed me a little bit. Like they just got like crushed, right? Like they didn't even put up like a fight, really. Like it's supposed to be a legion of the Emperor's best troops, and a bunch of teddy bears basically killed a bunch of them.
So
And there's actually a
Go ahead.
Yeah, so Silent, when you watch Return of the Jedi, when he first shows up to Jabba's palace, he uses the chokehold on those two henchmen when they try to stop him.
I thought it was
He
like a
doesn't-
brain hold, but yeah, I
But
guess.
they grab their throats when he does it.
So I put a.
He just doesn't do like the hand thing that Vader does, but he uses a similar force technique.
Well, so something else I kind of felt that I really liked about this one is I feel that J.J. Abrams, like he paid more attention to the canon, like the stuff outside the movie. He paid more attention to the nature of the Force. That there's a reason in the Star Wars universe,
And
like it is a religion,
yeah.
and it's
Spoilers.
other.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
at
was
this
there
point,
spoilers
like,
there?
come
No,
on,
well,
come
spoilers. The only thing I was going to mention with spoilers is the only thing he added to the Force was that whole diode thing.
Diode thing.
Like how the two main characters are a diode in the Force.
I think I could contest that there has been a theme of balance throughout the Force, and I always got that impression too, honestly, that
So there's a difference between that.
the yin yang, right? Like that there's that the more power one side has, the other, like, there's going to be a counterbalance to it.
No, but they were connected directly, and it also kind of blew up the whole. You know how Snoke had that, like, he formed the connection between the two of them. That's actually
Right.
full of crap. He never did that. It was actually just them naturally doing that, and that's why Snoke wanted to kill Rey, because he knew that if they like formed up together, they would be like super powerful.
Well, and
Because they
as we learned, like, pretty much what J.J. Abrams did is, I would say he pulled in a Ryan Johnson, and he basically ignored established. So that was established in Ryan's movie, and then he just did it. He just undid it, right? And like
Well,
he said,
he
"Oh,
explained it.
Snoke was me. I made Snoke."
So
That's
I
convenient.
hate to put
Okay.
just a hammer on this conversation, but the world
Oh, yeah.
is at war right now. And
It is.
so
It
I am at
is.
war with France. I'm also at war with Persia because there is a military alliance between the two. Zoe, I would like to extend an alliance your way. I want to declare friendship with you. How do you want a friendship? Look on the
Don't
right
do it.
side of your screen. You can see your friendship.
He's a backstabber.
Is there gold involved in this friendship?
There's a possible win involved in this friendship.
Oh,
He's a
interesting.
huge backstabber. Just saying.
Who's a big backstabber? Me?
Moy.
What?
Oh, boy.
Maybe you.
Didn't I say when Sarge was gone that we should take out Sarge?
Didn't I mention
Didn't I
backstabbing,
mention
guys?
that?
I swear we talked about this.
Please look on your deal screen on the right side of your screen, Zoe. I sent you a friendship. This is a very important thing that you must look at for the future of this game. So please take the time, left click it, let us know that we're standing as friends, and then I'm offering you an alliance of a lifetime to join the war against. I'm offering you to join the war against Nystagmus, but then in turn you're joining the war against France.
So,
This is actually exciting.
so
I've never
Carl-
been in a war in multiplayer
Yeah,
before
so-
like this.
It's simultaneous
So,
turns,
Carl,
by the way,
like,
just a heads up.
J.J. Abrams has a problem with that, right? Like he's great at setting up all these great narratives, but he's not really good at wrapping them up, right? Like he has all these great narratives that he tries to do, and then when he tries to wrap them up, he kind of falls flat a little bit. So it's kind of like one of those things where he's a great storyteller, but he just doesn't know how to like bring a satisfying conclusion to all the narratives that he brings, right?
I made a counter offer.
Okay. Ooh, sure.
And Copper Cutters asks, Clone Wars versus Mandalorian, discuss. I actually like the Clone Wars.
That's easy for me.
Are you at war with France as well, Zoe?
I felt no, it didn't. That didn't happen. I just declared war on one.
What? That makes no sense. Whatever.
I like Mandalorian because I want Star Wars to move in this direction. I understand George Lucas is old. If it's not made for kids, I don't want it. I think it should be that they also make it for the kids that loved it in the first place. And Mandalorian to me is the direction I'd like to see Star Wars. Like you can have stuff that you keep for 7+ or 13+ or whatever kids, but make some stuff that is a little more rich, a little more deep, and a little more violent, and that is got the restricted rating for the rest of us that want something a little more. Because Star Wars,
what you think about Rogue One?
I liked Rogue One. I not only did I like Rogue One, I felt that it was a good piece of retroactive storytelling, and I don't think that's a bad thing. That if you're able to create enough escape hatches that you can like say, oh, by the way, did you know this happened? I felt that the ending of Rogue One was fantastic. I liked that we got a little bit of Darth Vader in between the two movies, and I think that like they probably could fit an entire trilogy between New Hope and Revenge of the Sith, and it just focus on Vader, and it'd be super interesting. So yeah, like I liked it. I liked that it wasn't. There was no hope. Like so spoiler alert. By the way, sorry. By the way, like just in general, if you tune in the
The movie
show,
came out like a long time ago.
yeah,
so.
we're gonna talk about these things. But yeah, like I like that everyone died. It was like, yeah, you're all screwed. It felt to me like I would love to see in Return of the Jedi. You know how they had that one line, oh, 7 Bothan spies died retrieving this information. It's like, all right, I'll see that movie where like pretty much they all die. That line reminded me of Rogue One. That it was like, yeah, everyone died that found this piece of information out. Yeah, I like that. It was good. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everyone else hated it, but I liked it.
Definitely agreed, but he would have been more forced to keep with the ending had he originally made if Johnson hadn't diverted so much. Yeah, Abrams. I like Abrams as a director. I do because I'm also a Star Trek fan, and I really liked his remake. I know a lot of people didn't. I don't care. I liked it. It was exciting and stuff. Um, so I like him as a director. I'm just not sure if he would have been able to like wrap it all up. I don't think he even knew what he wanted to do, to be honest. He does that sometimes. He did that with Lost, apparently. Like he had no idea how to end it.
Sarge, are you off topic? Are you nervous at all? What's going on through your head?
Nervous. This is fun. Like this is new to me. I'm not used to playing an AI that is so tough.
It's
Best
human AI.
is
It's the most
human, yeah.
best AI is human AI.
You
Yeah,
can't,
we
you can't
say
take
that.
advantage of anything.
No. No, this is fun. This is new for me.
Okay. Well, you might
really
live. You
enjoyed that.
might win. If you stand the test of time here.
I mean, I could just not click next turn and
Yeah,
win.
don't
but
be a
I'm not,
Yeah,
I'm not about that
yeah.
life.
don't do that. Nobody wants that.
There's no need to do that, man. There's no need.
Oh, you don't have
No.
alliances, do you, Zoe? Oh no.
No, I
You don't
don't.
have civil service.
I am about to get civil service.
Okay. No wonder I couldn't.
Well, he just renewed his friendship with me, so you're not getting Zoe on your team.
Are you serious, Zoe?
I renewed a friendship. I don't know if I did. It was accidental.
Zoe, I feel so betrayed right now. Hurt would be a good word. An accurate word, that's for sure. Why did I move here? I didn't move here. Oh my god, I misclicked so hard.
You misclicked so hard. How hard did you misclick?
I cannot take his city because I misclicked that hard.
That's
curious.
pretty bad.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad misclick. Very, very bad misclick. That's unfortunate.
Like that's just my dummy city. It's just I did that for you.
It's fine.
can have
It's
it.
fine. You know what? It's score. That's all that matters. Okay? It's score.
Oh, that's true. That is true. I'm not sure what score you're gonna get from that city.
Enough for me to care.
It's such an interesting so a samurai, 48 attack. If you upgrade it to
Did he drop?
He dropped, yep, he dropped. Okay, I'm genuinely curious how this is gonna work.
it's almost like, is it worth it?
I found a religion just now.
Standard timing.
Standard timing, yeah. Warrior
standard
monks, yeah. Allow faith to train warrior monks, yes. And then I see that is crusade available?
No.
No!
Yeah.
My plan is ruined.
I took crusade long ago.
Why did you take? Why could you have done this? How could you have done this? I don't like you. I like you. I lied. I'll take defender of the faith, I guess. Like, damn. Why did you take crusade? Why did you?
Why wouldn't I have taken it? At the
Did you
time,
plan on converting my units at all?
at the time, I figured I was going to become this epic war civilization.
Just so greedy. The greed from this man.
I like your move on this, boy. You know, get him to be in alliance with you, and then start insulting him and
I love the
saying everything
greed.
he
I
did was
love it. And I
bad.
would do the same thing. I love what you're doing with the place. So it looks so stylish. Okay, lion is mine. Yeah, baby.
Do you have niter, Moy? You have some niter?
Barely. Like I need it.
You like
That's the thing.
to make peace? Peace is good.
Is it?
Don't have to hate everybody. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good.
I don't hate everybody. I just hate particular people. Hey, would you look at that? You're on the list. Whoa.
Let me check. Hold on. Yep, there you are. You're there. I got Sarge and 100 Days, 100 Games. Wow!
Ah, man.
You're on the list twice. That's double the hate.
Now, I hate to hate, you know, but it's on the list. I can't.
But you're on the list. It's not a whole lot I can actually do.
Yeah, like,
once you make it on the list.
Once you're on the
you know.
list, you're there. Like, buddy. Sorry, there's not much I can do for you. I want to keep the city. Is that okay with you?
Uh-oh, you conquered a city?
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Lions. Lions has fallen.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't say you were gonna hurt anybody, Moy.
Never trust a Moy.
Never. Let that be a lesson to you, children. Never trust a Moy.
Whoa. I am very... kids love me, you know? The kids love me.
See, I'm almost thinking now, this random thought, okay, is for the Civ give.
Sure.
We get our buddy on spot, the Master of Civ, right? I think that's his official title, Master of Civ.
Master of Civ,
and
Multiplayer.
Master of Civ multiplayer, and he gets to stand alone. And then we form 4 teams, and the teams and him are all free for all. So there's a total of 5 teams, but he's a standalone. And there you go, and we run with it. And then you would reduce the complication of the overlapping turns, but there'd still be a lot of factions with interests, and it would create some intrigue. Like, I think ultimately the 9-way free for all is awesome and fantastic, but maybe give us some time to figure out this whole 9 players playing together in an entertaining way, because that's the thing you got to remember too. We're not CPL. It's not clicking to the next turn and winning the game, right? It's the casual banter is in there too. So maybe there's a way we can have our cake and eat it too. Anyway, that's my crazy random idea.
It might be crazy and random enough, but it might just work.
So crazy and random. And then, like, leading up to it, we could have, like, contests and stuff to, like, see who teams up with who or something. I don't know. Anything that helps us raise a couple bucks for our end charity.
Hey, like I said, $200 right now, you can pick my Civ. Like,
yeah, well, I'm thinking more like little things instead of, give us $200, like $10 for, like, a ballot to, like, force me and I don't know, Peppermint Butler maybe to be on the same team. Oh, Peppermint Butler.
Oh, Peppermint Butler.
Peppermint
Butler. What a dream. I've heard so many things. So many ways. You can have your PB on toast. Thank you for your worker. It was ever so kind of you to leave him alone for me. Was it a trap? There's no trap here. I wish you would present me what this means. Oh, what do you know? I am alive and you are gone. Not yet. I will wait.
Everybody loves Moy's song. I know I do.
For this moment I must cherish that your civilization will perish.
Perish?
Okay.
I'm not sure if you are okay, but
I must take what is mine. I will never be fine until I get
such a morbid song. Like, Moy is kind of our villain right now, and he's doing his monologue song, even though we're all trying to prevent a victory here. And so I am starting.
I just saw Hamilton, and so, like, I'm in a musical mood. I'm sorry.
That explains.
Yeah.
That explains some. It explains some things.
Oh. Hello. I come as a vampire. Roar.
Michael win by turn 50.
No.
What? Sarge, what secret society did you end up going for?
I went for Void Singers.
The worst one.
Void
is-
Singer.
Actually-
Alright.
Get him out of the game.
Allowed me to get some faith and actually buy a military to defend this nonsense
Unbelievable.
right now.
Unbelievable. Disgusting.
I haven't got a single holy site, yet I'm generating 54 faith per turn.
What?
That's pretty cool.
How? Relics?
Void,
Oh,
Void.
Void Singers.
Obelisks.
Oh, just from monuments?
Cthulhu, man.
Wow.
Cthulhu.
And
That's
my
crazy.
pantheon was because I had so many salt, I went for the pantheon that gave you 2 faith on mines and on luxuries and bonus resources.
Good for you. Good
I
for
think
you.
it's the one. That just made sense at the start. I didn't realize I was going to be an award and want this. I want this.
Well, your military strength is fading fast.
It is
Response.
fading. Well, that's because my Grandmaster's Chapel got destroyed in a flood.
Oh.
So next turn it'll be back, and I have a stockpile of faith. So
It's okay.
just-
I can make
just-
it. I can
just
make
you
it
wait.
work. I can make it work. That's enough time. That's enough time.
I see that like now I'm the only one wearing the Halloween costume, which
I've
is
still
great.
got my rainbow tie on.
Well, like, yeah, I could, I guess slump this to the side,
Oh wait, I'm not doing my turn. I
and
am
there you
failing.
go.
Good distraction by that.
Good
by
jobs,
the
though.
Yeah.
Real proud of you.
way.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Am I right, guys? Wow.
You know it.
Say goodbye to your musketman, though.
Excuse me.
Your musketman. It died. It died. It. Hey, you're not allowed here. Go away. 3 damage. Wow, that was impressive. Ooh. What was that? Oh, was that a galley? Oh, it's okay. It's just
There's your galley.
yeah, whatever.
It's just a galley.
It's a galley. Like, look. Like, whoop. There it goes. It's just a galley. I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal. I saw a little boat. Oh. How many little boats do you have here? bud?
This is more where that came from, buddy.
I say, that little boat was quite cute. What's his name?
Ooh, this is gonna be even better.
No, don't say that.
This is gonna be fun.
Don't say such blasphemous things. I'll remember as I call out in ring.
See, I have like no idea how to continue this war. If we're like, I know we're ending soonish,
That is
but I feel
right.
like you'll probably just trample me over time.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. You have more science than me. You have more culture than me.
I know that's what I mean, but I don't even know what to. I don't know how to handle this.
You are handling it right now. I took only 1 city so far, and you are.
That was my
You just gotta buy time. You just gotta buy time. That's all you gotta do.
Japan. What are you doing with all those units over there?
I'm moving them. I'm moving them into position.
Do you know what kind of
I see
position?
that you
I-
have civil service, Japan. Would I offer you a deal?
Please describe this position.
I'm gonna offer you a deal, Japan.
I may have decided that Bandar Brunei is a protectorate of Japan.
It's a good friend of mine. Friend of
Excellent.
Brunei.
Excellent.
Well, good. And it'll be a good friend of yours when I take it over and it surrenders all of its material wealth to me.
Japan, I did send you a deal. I'll remind you one more time. Please
I-
check your
I
deals.
took-
Thank
I
you.
checked
thank you,
my
thank you,
deals.
thank you, thank you. I apologize. I apologize. Hopefully you are fighting the same enemy as me.
I'm fighting all the enemies that are presented before me.
Okay. Okay. Sarge, you have a lot of crossbowmen, I noticed, against frigates. What's your strategy here?
Strategy is.
I don't know. I'm
What-
asking
what-
for a friend.
This is I don't play domination. This is where I need to call in our bows.
So,
Phone a friend. Phone a friend.
ranged, specifically crossbowmen, archers, field cannons.
They're
are
terrible against
weak
naval
against
units.
Naval units, yes.
Yeah, they like do
Whereas
17% damage. Or something.
bombard,
Good night, copper cutters.
not copper cutters, bombard units are good against boats. Just a heads up. But you can still do damage. Like, don't get me wrong. Right? Just wanted to give you.
How do we check how many amenities we have?
You can
Is that a
X
thing?
out of it, but in realistic times, you just vote for what you feel. You know. Gamer Gramps, thank you for the follow, dude. How are you?
Yo.
How's it going, man?
The gamer Gramps is in the house.
I'm gonna double these points because score. Does this make you feel better, Zoe? I'm wearing my pirate hat for you.
Well, if you wear a pirate hat, I'll put my my tunic back on. Though it cost me headphones and, you know.
No, you take it off. Take
Sanity.
it off. It's fine. Take it off. Take it off. I'll put this on for
What?
you. I'll put this on for you.
Well, fine. I'll just triple up my Halloween costumes here, and there you go. All right, I'm now a beer bottle pirate from the Black Lagoon.
Oh, and Gamer
Booga,
Gramps,
booga,
thank you
booga.
for the subscription, the tier 1 subscription as well, dude. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy the Moy Nog, enjoy the Moy Riddler, and enjoy the Ding Ding. There will be emotes of these two, but I don't know. What emote do you want to use, though? What do you want?
Solidarity? I don't know. What do you want?
Solidarity.
All of our emotes have to be Moy. Isn't that our whole thing?
No,
Isn't that like...
doesn't have to.
I don't know. I think it is our thing. I think that's the goal, is just to have like 12. Like, we want it to be ridiculous how many Moy motes we've got. Like, and then it'll become a thing. Like, people will be like trying to get Moy motes and abandoning the old system's emotes.
Speaking of Moy emotes, Moy boats are invading on.
What? Moy boats?
Yeah.
That's genius.
Whoa, Gamer Gramps, thank you for the gifted sub. Ochio, if you're in the chat, be sure to thank Gamer Gramps. Thank you very much, Gamer Gramps. Appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. Talk to you later. See you
thanks,
later,
man.
Gamer Gramps. Thanks for stopping by.
Good to see you, Gramps.
Does nervous enter your vocabulary at all, Sarge?
All the time.
Yeah?
All the time.
How about like right now?
Still feel alright, to be honest.
You still feel nervous. Interesting words, interesting choices.
I'm actually nervous about Japan.
I would have picked better last words if I were you.
Ooh.
But that's me. I mean, to each their own. You know.
Yeah, Japan will have probably some other problems that they have to deal with pretty soon.
My ally.
Japan, you got it. You do what you got to do, bud. I trust you.
Well, that makes one of us.
I trust you to follow your gut. And to go onward to your it's been a common theme in this game, true enemy.
Wish I had some more Nida.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
Nider's definitely a bit scarce.
What the heck?
See ya. No. How dare you? No, how dare you? Okay. Hello. Welcome to the field, Mr. Ironclad. How are you? Are you feeling
That's your
frisky
big boy.
today? Okay, sir. Oh, oh my god, are you kidding? Look at that misclick, bro.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You are succeeding is what you are doing currently. So I would have no worries if you don't know what you're doing, because you're doing the right thing.
Click the buttons.
Because you are succeeding. You're doing well, sir.
No. I'm not well versed in Navy combat, obviously, because I just built all these crossbows. This little lake here, or sea, this Mediterranean Sea, is an interesting dynamic.
It is. It's so small and like just a huge war front right now. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, especially if like you've invested boats in it, like if it's not a large body of water. But I think
in-house
that one,
in-house.
yeah,
Go.
it does connect to the larger sea.
I'm pretty sure yeah. There's a canal. I see that city. That city is, oh, man, imagine if I had to settle that city first. Where
What? Kauia?
Kauia is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way, dude. No way. It's funny. He was actually
And
gonna
it's
settle
because I
somewhere
was-
else, and I was like reprioritized it because like, no, I need this spot right here.
Yeah. I could have just been an ass about it and just taken it.
You could have, but you didn't.
And then
you
I
would
went
have
to the
taken it.
west
But
and
no,
then
here's the
Parsley
thing.
got
You would have
settled.
taken it anyway. Don't claim that you're the savior because you didn't take it. You just didn't get there in time. So shut your mouth.
Oh no, I was going that way, and then I thought, oh, I'd have an alliance with you for the rest of the game. I believe those words were said, and I moved away.
No, you didn't. You did not move away. You were.
I
gonna
came back
take
because she
that.
took so long, and then I was gonna take it.
You're such. Wow. I don't know what to think of you anymore. Those are just lies. Being spread out of your mouth.
I don't even know
I
what
don't
to
appreciate
build.
your ironclad though. You're dude, like come on. I already know, you know, I know. You got that from an admiral. You don't actually have ironclads.
Could you imagine?
Stop.
That's
it.
what you think, man. His science is pretty high compared to your pitiful
No,
science.
no. This is not real. We all know it's not real.
Stop running away. See, this is what I'm not used
See
to.
that juke? You see
This
that
first move stuff.
juke? Oh my god, everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. I just hear
Yeah,
death all over the field.
You just get out of here, son.
Gotta choose my battles here. Choose my battles.
Ooh.
You're
Not gonna lie, this is kind of fun.
yeah, like another.
I still like. I'm not like I'm used to just doing every move as efficiently as possible. That's not happening here, but it's still fun.
Hurry up, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta hurry up, my guy. This ain't no
My ironclads.
casual game. This is the real deal. This is the
This is fun. Like I'm enjoying this a lot, even though.
better than the CPL game.
Oh well, the CPL game is fun, but I'm just like, I'm enjoying the banter.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's something that we try to specialize in.
And, like I haven't played. I used to play Civ 2 with a neighbor, block computer, flat screen joint thing, just next to each other, side by side. We'd tilt them so we couldn't see each other's screens. That was like some of the best fun. I mean, we played StarCraft 2, Age of Empires,
Nice.
Warcraft 2, all those RTS games, and Civ 2 as well.
Civ's that classic LAN party game that Zoe likes to rant about how before
true.
her time I had dial up, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Hey, a
remember
LAN
playing-
party was a party, okay? Like,
Yeah,
I know,
I remember
I've
going to
been-
Red Alert, LAN parties.
where nobody
Command
gets
and
any
Conquer.
sleep. Like, come on, man. I understand. I get it. You know, I'm with it.
Is this one of your
Batman dance anymore?
is this one of your closest games?
This is a very close game. Yeah, but you are
I feel like-
you're taking the victory pretty handedly right now.
Well, they freaking my this lake keeps getting flooded, so I can't build units
Oh,
with
the river?
faith.
Yeah, I see it. Yes.
So it's in your favor for now.
My plan is working.
And I'm fighting over Taruga with somebody.
Not I.
Like it's just Agnes.
It's not me. They
Ah,
keep declaring
sorry.
war on me.
Oh wait. Oh, that's because yeah. Oh wait. Oh, it must be more then.
Nope.
Nope. I don't know.
Get back here.
No. No. Leave him alone.
I can't kill you. You're too powerful. Maybe I can. No.
Leave him alone.
Come on. Come on.
That's great.
No. Ooh, 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 ooh.
No. He's got a promotion. That's great. That was great. You should not have done that.
Oh, I thought he would have died. What is this?
This ironclad is saving the day.
Oh.
This is incredible.
Dude, this is incredible.
There will be books written about this ironclad.
You should name him, man. He's saving your life right now.
He's got a name. Does anybody want to give him a name?
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not good with
man.
names.
This is insane.
You have a name like Admiral Nelson or something.
Done.
Okay, I have to
The
go
game
to
wants
the
to call it.
bathroom. After the
Yeah,
bathroom,
same.
I'll go.
Admiral. Wait, what did you say, Nystagmus?
Nelson.
Awesome. Done. What a hero. Is Moy calling somebody?
No, he just went to take a tinkle.
Oh, and it destroys my Niter as well. Like, if Japan, if you declared war on me as well, I would concede first spot. I feel like I'd have to. I think if we played this to the end, I don't think I would survive.
Well,
But
and
then
it's
you-
like
then-
it's like the challenge is like I think this is an even enough game that if we did want to do the unthinkable, which is something we almost never do on the Civ show, and continue a game next week, like this would be a worthy game to continue. And that's rare. Like we usually know for certain who has won and who has not won. I think most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, this round we're all relatively close.
How's
it
the
could be anyone's game.
Oh, actually, it says I'm going to win in 12 turns in a culture victory, and I just probably shouldn't have said that, but just
Oh, there you go.
throwing that out there.
We have never found that to be accurate, but
No,
it's just
no,
constantly
I agree.
changing. It's constantly changing.
Yeah, and I still feel like I'm so far away, but just putting that out
Get out of town, dude.
there.
He upgraded. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on.
come on, come on.
Yeah, there's no way for you to know if you're attacking a unit how far away
No,
on the
you don't. You
experience
just
tree
have
they
to
are.
like
They-
have an idea of how many times you've
Yeah.
attacked it. Yeah.
You attacked it quite a bit.
I did. Like, holy moly! I put so much effort into this thing. Hey, where are
Sorry,
you
brother.
going? Come back here and fight.
No.
No, I won't. I won't do it.
Unbelievable.
Screw you, buddy.
I will move away. Then I'll take my army elsewhere. This guy, however, he's in trouble.
Robitussin.
This is not an ironclad. This is a musketman. He shall
Hey,
suffer.
stop that.
Goodbye, core musketman. I was about to say, why didn't you shoot the knight? Then you shot the knight. Okay. Alright, take it back.
I had a plan.
Okay.
It wasn't a good plan. I don't understand vampires. So I kill it, it's just gonna go back. So
Exactly.
But it starts in his capital. Is the
Or the
big difference.
closest vampire castle. Where may that be? Oh.
and who's building wonders?
I built the. I built I built a wonder. I built the Great Lighthouse. It's pretty great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of building that.
Oh yeah.
So I'm really bad at like making my other cities do things in the background while the war is happening.
That's okay. Like what are you doing though?
I don't know, building spies. No, I'm doing stuff in the background.
I mean, if it can aid you in your war somehow, like placing them in places where
Placing
you
them in
have
places.
vision. And you know,
It's
have
just a
vision.
scenario I've never
Genius.
been in, really. It's just being in a non-stop kind of war like this. You know, after 10 turns, if the AI does this, you know, you can just make peace. Usually.
Now, however,
Now, it's just like, what?
whole new
What
ball
do I
game.
do here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I will say you've killed a lot of my military. You've held your own here on this.
I have, yeah, you're down.
Lion
down.
Lion remains mine though for now.
That's alright, that was the city I was gonna settle next to Kauai. And it didn't work out.
It remains in my possession for now.
I would have loved if I could have been the vampires with Japan. That would have been great.
Oh my god.
It wasn't happening. Definitely wasn't happening. Too many city-states near me. I think I had 2 barbarian encampments that I would have had an opportunity to do it.
I've decided to turn my forces away from that city. Hey, do you mind, sir? That's rather
Good luck.
rude of you. I will retaliate.
I just need more Nida. Hey, Nystagmus, do you have any Nida?
I only have 6 Niter.
May I have it?
What a guy! What a guy!
I'll give you 1,000 gold.
Wow.
Does that sound like a deal?
1,000 gold. Do you have 1,000 gold? You have 700 gold.
This is a one-time offer. I do now because Nystagmus accepted my request, it
Oh,
seems.
I see. Well, that's a pooey situation. So, are you coming soon, or like?
I'm like right now taking out this major city-state
Awesome.
that pretty much, unless it dies, I can't do anything.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, I have.
So you take that as you will.
I have complete faith.
take
in
these
you,
units
sir,
while you're
don't
doing that.
worry.
That's annoying.
I can't kill you though. We're friends.
Yes.
I just want his
excellent.
units. That helps you, if anything.
If anything.
But the thing is, we're friends for quite a while, right? 8 more
Yeah,
turns.
we're friends. There is nothing I can do to you, and vice versa, directly.
You guys are still friends. So you did renew the friendship, Zoe? I feel so betrayed right now.
If I did, it was not intentionally.
How many drinks have you had, Zoe?
I'm a giant bottle of beer. What do you want?
Just hold
Hang on.
yourself, man. Put yourself together.
You look like a pirate to me.
Well, now I'm a pirate beer. I've taken over, you see, the the costumes are now warring, and I'm a genuine pirate beer. Yes, yes. It's the one thing about this costume is when it's on properly, I can actually wear a hat, and you know, sometimes I do that, add a little class, a little top hat or something. You know, mix it up. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that sucks.
What is wrong with you? What is your major mouth?
Sir, oh sir. No. We're moving over here? Okay, I leave. I go here.
Is that a trap? I think it's a trap. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. He fell for the trap. I didn't think he'd fall for the trap. I was not prepared for this.
It's... You can't do nothing.
So that means I can do something, right?
I'm not well versed in war at all.
You are handling yourself well. You are still winning. You are killing
It's
it.
all the ironclad. It's the ironclad.
Don't even get me started.
I just need Nida. If you could just keep that Nida coming to Stagmus, that'd be great.
No, no, I see your bombard. Oh, okay, I must leave. I must leave. Go back to Rhymes. Make him keep moving. If only I had a land military again. You killed it all. You slaughtered it. You evil, evil man. Now I just have nothing. I'm holding nothing.
It's a crazy thing. I just spammed crossbowmen basically with the money that
Nice.
you gave me. So now our military combined is bigger than both of theirs.
Awesome. Shall we do something?
I am attacking
I'd rather
the Japanese
I'd
right
rather
now.
you not. Does
Oh,
that make
nice.
sense? Like, you know, you could, but you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could, but you could not. You could just be like a bro. You know what I'm talking about?
You started this, man.
We could just all
Okay,
make peace.
okay.
I'm down for that. If you guys just all want to make peace and
What's
You could
with
just
this
be
weird
bros,
looking
right?
crossbowman you got, Nystagmus?
Wait,
The
what?
graphic, like near me, like in between those mountain paths there. I don't know. For some reason, I look at this graphic and it looks distinctly different. It's like a circle or something around it. I don't know.
Yeah, the vampires like occupying the same spot for some reason.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes much more sense.
What the? Well, that sucks for you.
Yeah, that really sucked for me.
I must leave. I must take my leave. Goodbye.
nope, stay here.
No. I must leave.
Nope, I must leave.
I hit you. I hit you. I hit you.
Wow,
Caravels.
that was a terrible desert to come frickin' storming over the mountain like that. Oh, I did not appreciate that at all.
Take that, evil doer.
What's happening here? Wait,
You are not welcome
that
here.
cut that out.
You cut it out. You cut outer.
You give me $10.
Yeah, that was a very unfortunate storm for you there.
Yeah, that sucked. That sucked.
Wait.
Really terrible. Like that was, I would dare say, devastating. Devastating.
Oh, you can't build navy with faith. Okay, I'm learning. But I have gold.
No, you do not.
Actually, I gave it all to Nystagmus. It's
Yes,
okay.
you do. Yes, you
How much
did.
would you have given me? How much would you have wanted for that 6-nighter? I think I went a bit too hard. 1,000.
No, never. I think you made a great offer. Don't second guess yourself here. Like you did what you had to for your nation.
Plenty more where that came from.
I gave you a deal.
Ooh, I like deals. Ooh, that's a great deal. Thank you very much.
Ugh. Sick.
You
I don't
take
like how the
that
game
gold, and you kill him.
That is the plan.
You're on the front lines here. I know you're. I have a basically just a little choke that I have to get through for Bay of Sorrow here, but it's really just to keep Zoe busy while you deal with Moy.
Right. Love it. This is great.
No, this is disgusting. We got about...
Bose is in chat. How's it
Yeah,
going, man?
he is. He's back in the chat. Some big war. This is big war. World war. World war.
I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna call you. I was asking if I could phone a friend, and they said no.
This isn't Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, friend. This is the Civ Show.
Do you guys know who Eddie Maguire is?
Nope.
He hosts Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in Australia, but he's also like he's a pretty big figure in Australia. Like he owns a football. He doesn't own a football team, but he's like president of the football team. He's like, I don't know. He gets around. He's everywhere.
Regis Philbin was the original Who Wants to Be a Millionaire host in America. Now it's like something the Entertainer.
Okay.
Cedric,
I don't think they
Cedric the Entertainer,
do
that's
Who
what
Wants
it
to
is.
Be a Millionaire here anymore.
Game shows are just dead in general, except the Civ Show. Great game show.
This game is teasing me that I can like attack all of your units with range units, and that's a lie.
Bye, Caravel.
Wow.
Hey, it's in the open, you know?
What the heck are you doing, Arch? Hey.
Hey, what's up?
This is what's up.
Whoa, this is what's up.
What? What's happening here?
The true evil man is come.
I'm just an idiot.
And he wants blood. Let's do this. Why not? Let's just get up here. Hey, how's it going here, crossbowman?
Hey,
Hey,
get the frick out of here, vamp.
damn it.
Get
I
outta
wanted
here.
to pillage the
What the heck?
that's so unfortunate.
The heck was that?
Okay, I come here now safely, and I kill you.
Okay, you plan.
Oh, yeah, baby. I love it. I love it. This is amazing. This is the best war I've ever had in my life.
That's like bold statement.
It's fun. I think it's good. It's challenging. It's not like so one-sided. It's like everybody's losing units, you know?
So I'm pretty much just playing for the next 8 minutes.
Yep. Yep. And then who's gonna come third place? Second place, even. I may lose my throne to second place, you know?
Well, I'm in last place right now, but like I'm not.
I
I don't feel like I'm losing. But you know, it is what it
It
is.
is what it is. What was with that
My main
gambit?
issue
Ah,
is
whatever.
NIDA. I need to get to coal. That's basically what I need to do. I need to get to coal.
I only-
Ironclad the world.
I only have one
and you're
source
dead.
of niter. I technically have two, but I didn't build the builder for the second one. And like, so it's just there. But I do have the policy card that gives me more niter per turn, and that has been key Super key.
Yeah, I have been using that as well.
Yeah. I've never used it in such like. It's been so efficient for me this game. I've never used it in like a better sense.
Yeah, that's what I really enjoyed about vanilla. Like having a strategic resource in vanilla meant so much more in vanilla than it does in this
But
game.
you only need one.
But
this one you need like it's accumulation, right?
But this game, because I was so pigeonholed in this corner, if I didn't have that niter, I'd be dead now. Possibly. Maybe not.
Oh, I messed that up. I should have just raised this city.
Oh,
not
what are you doing? No, it's gonna go to Eleanor and he's gonna win more.
Gonna go to Eleanor. I messed up.
What happened?
You're gonna take
I
over.
gave you
Ben.
more.
I accidentally.
Oh, thank you very much.
I should have raised.
that.
Use the
should have
niter.
raised the city.
Oh, Zoe.
Use the niter.
Oh, Zoe.
Trying.
What have you done? Wow. How could you have done
I
this?
forgot who I was playing, and then it would flip to him automatically. That is exactly what I've done.
What a grave mistake you've done here, Zoe.
It was certainly a mistake.
It's okay. We have 5 minutes, gentlemen. This may be the very last turn here on the Civ Show for.
Unless we think this game is worthy, we could vote it worthy and try to continue it next week. We have done it. There is a precedence.
That's not up to us, I don't think. It's up to the guests into what his schedule is. I don't want to force anything.
It's like that's the thing with Civ, right? Like this, the first, like this is fun, but
And it's just picking up, right?
But-
Like,
I don't like the but.
it's just like the opening turns in a Civ game. I don't know how you fix it, but the opening turns in a Civ game are just more enjoyable.
Oh yeah, 100%.
of course they are. Of course they are. Like 100%.
Like I feel like I'm not really caring. I'm just building units and smashing him into Moy right now.
No.
This is like, well, he's smashing me more at the moment. It's as if it's a tipsy turvy kind of game, but I feel like I'm not learning anything.
You didn't learn to build military. You did learn. You did learn.
And this could switch in a flick of a hat. Like Nystagmus could backstab me, align with you guys, and you could kill me, or vice versa. Like it's not. I feel like there's not 100% skill at the moment, if you know what I mean. Like it's all about diplomacy right now. To who's gonna win this game.
there's skill because you have to balance. You know, you're still needing to fight a war with keeping your country running, right?
Yeah.
Like I take your meaning though, the opening thing of like, yeah, the first, like that's the most fun part of any, I think, turn-based strategy is the first like 100 turns or first 50 turns.
Yeah.
And you do hit that drag point. But here's my but.
Oh, you have just taken Brandon United.
With this, you've built up. Now we're all in this situation. We each represent our respective empires, and it's now the push for whether or not one of us can, actually defeat the other. And yeah, there's a bit of a grind there, but like there's usually also like, at a certain point you'll both run out of steam and you'll sue for peace, and then things could change again.
So we'll leave the question. We will understand what.
Take your meaning.
We'll understand if you would not participate, Sarge. Are you willing to do a 2-weeker and come back next week to finish this game potentially? You can say no. We're not going to get offended. You're a busy man. We understand, right?
I'm not really. But...
You're a busy man. Not going to take that away from you. Up to you.
I don't know. I'll leave it to you guys.
Well,
I'm on the fence about it.
You
I don't
win
want to be the winner.
if you say no, you'll be declared the winner.
It's an easy decision then, but I'm also happy for it to be a draw. Like this was even, and I feel like if we kept
we
playing, I
don't
don't know.
draw
Like
here at
I
the
feel
Civ
like
Show. We
okay,
don't do
Japan, you're
that.
probably gonna declare war on me next, and then I'm probably dead. Maybe.
Well, like
Uh,
Davis
But then
is
the
giving
stagma. I don't know.
he's,
I haven't got eyes on the stagmas.
he's pushing me like, you know, he's got a defense force. I have a very good defense in Bay of Sorrow and Zozo.
the good
but
news
he,
though is the thing that we have an advantage at for me and Sarge. The advantage we have is you guys declared war on us, and so I'm not getting nailed with grievances as much
Oh,
Alright.
grievances doesn't matter. Like,
for amenities and stuff.
no, because that's war weariness. It's not grievances, right?
I feel
Yeah, but
like
I'm not.
I'm gonna.
You don't get as much war weariness if you're
No,
surprise war.
No, war weariness is based off of who dies. If you have units that die.
Yeah, I've had many units die, and my amenities are still fine.
Yeah, but that's where war weariness comes from, right? It's just units dying.
well,
What's the
we have
call?
very few games that
I know. I
that
just
we
think
would
with
agree
our
that,
science is superior, our culture is superior. We're gonna
Science is
keep going
superior
up the time.
because of the ongoing war, and it's either a fight to the death where your science is going to be irrelevant because you'll have two cities, or it's a peace, and then we focus on infrastructure.
Let's do it next week. If Peppermint Butler's not joining you guys next week, let's continue this. Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah. Same time next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Hang on,
right.
hang on.
Okay.
I just need to check. Also,
So I'm the one who has to save the game, right?
Yes, he's your host. What's up, Sarge?
Who won the NFL? By the way, did the Eagles get up? Did they beat? They smashed the fucking Cowboys. Sorry, I got excited.
My fantasy league has been so horrible.
Yeah, save the game,
That's-
Davis.
I'm saving it.
Kumaya, it looks like.
Now,
looks
do I
like
just
we're
save it
doing
like
two.
normally how I would normally do it?
Yeah,
Or...
yeah, like how you would save it in a regular game. Yeah.
we have not done a continuation on the Civ show in a
Yeah.
long
Yeah,
time.
And
So
because
this
it's
is
so
high
close-
praise. This is high praise going
So
to you, my
let's
friend.
before you save the game, let's finish this turn. Let's finish this turn and nobody move on the next turn.
Okay.
Nobody do anything.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
Let's
sure.
do this. Everybody finish their turn. Then we'll
I have
save the
so
game.
many great riders right now, just hanging around doing nothing because I haven't got enough cities.
Plus for part 2. Hey, that's a good vote. Hey, if you want to vote for part 2, put plus in chat right now.
Yeah, this is awesome. Like I don't even care if I lose this game. I mean, I know. Sorry, nostalgia.
Yeah, there's nothing on the line. It's not like
Yeah. But like Nystagmus and I, or even Japan, we're friends at the moment. We could be allied and just take out Moy.
Whoa.
The tables could turn.
Whoa.
And there's a whole week. There's a whole week for the
Vibes.
banter, the ban. Yeah, exactly. To go back and forth. You know, who knows? Who knows what treachery? And it sounds like the viewers wouldn't mind.
Yeah, the viewers want it. Yeah. Are
They've
you?
been and like we usually override them, like when we give the choice. And I think what it comes down to is like sure we want your opinion, but like we can also sort of tell when we're like, yeah, this game's over.
Yeah.
This is one where I don't think I'm in a favorable position. I don't actually. I think I'm like
You can heavily influence the winner though. That's the thing. Oh, he's gone. He left. Okay.
I think all of us can, right?
Yeah.
I haven't ended my turn yet.
Yeah.
And the reason why I meant like the science might matter is that we may get a tech advantage.
Yes.
That's true. That's true.
But assuming that's if we stay alive, you guys could all just backstab me, which is fine too. This is why I'm like, it's like all about diplomacy right now.
Right now, yeah, a little bit. I didn't plan for.
Well, you're also
here,
at
so this
war.
is gonna be really interesting for me. I didn't plan for this. If I knew this was gonna
It's
be
like,
a
who's-
worker, I would have played this a lot differently.
you were hoping that things would come to a nice conclusion
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
everybody forgives you and we move on.
Yeah, pretty
I'm so
much.
glad I went Grandmaster's Chapel because that like prepared me for this upcoming war that
Yeah,
was about to happen.
that's gonna hurt me. That's gonna hurt me a lot.
Okay, there we go. Oh,
Hands
Uh,
up if you're done. Hands up, we're done. Okay,
Yeah, my
This house is gonna wreck.
save your
The thing is, I just like
save the
I
game.
have no experience at this part of the game. Like I'm.
Save the game.
so
Nobody
save
move.
the
Oh,
game.
I just. I
Nobody
just
move.
flipped Fran to Brunei.
Yep.
Yeah, Brunei converted to
I
you.
did not. I did not see that coming.
We did. We did.
All right, so game saved.
Okay. Okay. Let's go into the talking screen. All right. So, Sarge,
Oh
how
man,
did that feel, man? How are you feeling out of this?
that was a heap of fun. I want to play with you guys or just casual multiplayer more often. That's just fun.
Yeah.
Dude,
Dude,
we're converting a lot of people, man.
I feel like we are.
Sorry?
Yeah. Yeah. We're converting a lot of people who like because
Yeah.
the majority of all the people we pick
And
This
are
is
all
my
single player.
childhood.
Well, I think I love that this is your childhood because that means that that's part of my childhood too. Like the land part and like remembering the thrill of the multiplayer because we all still are terrible. I think what we're seeing though in the Civ show is our next evolution is going to be this rotating, just like in having guests from other parts of the Civ community. I think we are all the three of us are really enjoying the dynamic of having somebody new.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's great.
Yeah, and I think am I wrong, chat? Are you enjoying this? Is this having our fourth guest, a circulating guest, not fun? Are you not entertained? So yeah, it was. It like this is like the first game in a while that I'm like, I would not mind playing this. Another round, even though now I'm aware of Francis' evilness. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying.
I didn't see that coming.
Well, like obviously, you have to. Like I was like, I'm gonna take that city state. All right, that'll help me out. I didn't realize my loyalty would be that bad. Compared to you,
didn't think
great, awesome. Obviously, now I have to raise cities. Like that's the only defense. I'm attacking France. I got to raise cities, and that's fair, right? That's fair. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll find out next week how many cities. Oh wait, we're at peace. We're friends. I won't raise you, but I'm angry with that city state.
Yeah, you put so much effort into that.
Why didn't I kill it? I should have just raised it. It's in my
Sorry.
name.
I was hoping the whole time you were doing that, I was like, oh, he's gonna keep it. He's gonna try to keep it and try to keep it from France, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna flip in like one turn.
I didn't.
You hexed me.
Sarge, are you gonna
Tell me-
be in the podcast?
I'm
on
sorry.
Thursday?
Am I supposed to give mercy to someone who declared war on me out of nowhere?
I didn't declare war on you out of nowhere. That was a joint war from Moy. He gave me 800 gold. Okay, it's gold. I couldn't say no. He like brought it with dump trucks. What can I do?
I'm only human.
So, yeah, Sarge, are you gonna be on the podcast this Thursday, Friday for you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hope I can. It'd be good not to be playing a game and talk to you guys at the same time. Sorry, I was very distracted by playing the game.
Exactly. Okay, that's good.
just-
Good to hear.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what to expect in the podcast. I don't know what you guys are gonna throw up.
Well, basically, what we do is we get you on the wall, and we each get our proverbial paddle, and triple secret probation.
I prefer the big boot.
The big. Oh damn, that's right. You get the big boot. Well,
Yeah.
I'll try the
Narrow
paddle. You get the
down
boot.
to a booting.
With a regular shoe through the gate.
Sarge, it's been an absolute blast for you today. We're gonna see you on Thursday. We're also gonna see you next week, which is insane. This is a two-parter with the
You
guest.
get a
It's
double dose of
awesome.
me. God,
But
I hope you can put up with me.
where can we find you on social media? Where can the audience
It's
find you?
Just 100 games, 100 days on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. I think that's the only platforms I'm on.
Any
Just
shout outs you want to
100
give?
games, 100 days everywhere. Just look it up. You'll find it. It's the same.
100 games, 100 days. Let's give him an.
Oh yeah, it's game. Everyone gets the days and games mixed up. Games first. 100 games, 100 days.
Moy, where can people find us? That's something you're supposed to tell people
Oh,
about.
well, you can find us on Twitter. We're very active on our Twitter social media account. So we would really we would adore you if you were to follow us on Twitter at TheCivShow. We post really good memes. I'm going to post a picture of Sarge in a little tutu. You never know when it's going to come out, but it's going to come out this week on the Civ Show
Excuse
Twitter.
me?
You heard me.
And Twitter's all good and well, but if you want a format that doesn't limit your character but lets you have all the character you want, I suggest joining us on our Discord. It is where all of the characters in our community come together to rant and make fun of Moy whenever we can. And we do it really succinctly. Join us on our Discord. And Nystagmus, what was that one thing?
And if you'd like to check out some of the other content that we make, we do have a YouTube channel. I do a series called Better Know a Leader. Last one was Basil II. Next one is going to be Suleiman of the Ottoman Empire. Zoe now has his also series called Raisin Reviews. And Moy also makes videos from time to time. And we also have a new series coming out. I don't know. We haven't really landed on a title yet, have we?
Civ
From
6
different
from different
perspectives.
perspectives.
Yeah, from different
That's all I got.
perspectives.
I think
Um,
the Civ Show perspectives.
Ooh, I like that.
all we
Just
need.
just called perspectives.
Perspectives.
Mm.
I'm really looking
So
forward to
definitely
that,
check
by
us
the
out
way.
on there. Give us a like or subscribe on our YouTube channel, and we will see you then next Thursday.
Most importantly, follow 100 games 100 days right now. It's
Are we
absolutely
rating?
free. It's absolutely
I just
free.
want to say
Sure.
thank you so much for having me today. It
Oh,
means
thanks
a
for
lot
being-
It's
that
our
you guys
pleasure,
would
100%.
invite me to this thing, like the Civ Give. Being a part of that is awesome. I can't wait for that. And yeah, you guys are awesome.
Thank you.
Keep up the
Thank
great
you.
work.
Thank
You
you.
guys,
Uh,
yeah, can't wait to play this again next week.
As part of our way of saying thank you, is there anyone you would like us to raid and send our community to? Is there anyone on your Twitch list that's streaming that you are particularly
question.
fond of that we would like to go and check out?
Let me have a
'Cause
look.
now is a good time, Sarge. I like calling you Sarge. It's fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you guys can call. Yes, it's so funny how that's caught on because I haven't really advertised it, but this is kind of caught on. I was about to say let's go raid the Civ show, but I'm on it.
Yeah, let's go raid the
No,
Civ
I
show.
don't-
Yeah.
I don't have one. I do have somebody in mind, but
Could be anyone you want. It doesn't matter.
probably not. No, it's not appropriate. And
Okay.
he's
Sure.
playing a first-person shooter right now, so that's not even that cool. If he's playing Twitch things, then maybe.
Sure. Okay.
No, I don't have anybody.
All right.
You guys pick.
Sophie Quest plan?
Heads or tails was my. If we can do.
Oh, is Sophie Quest on? I didn't know. Oh, yeah,
Sophie
she's
Quest
on. Yeah,
is on.
let's raid her.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna raid Sophie Quest. She is a historical streamer who likes to get into the real history of whatever she's playing. So right now she's playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know, there's a lot of history into the Assassin's Creed games, and so if you have any sort of questions among that, feel free to ask her anything historical, just like Nystagmus is. It's the book of knowledge, you know, just knows everything. We'll see you guys on Thursday for the podcast. Sarge is gonna be there. We're gonna be there. Hope to see you there as well. See you guys later.
Good night.
Right.
I might
for
have
having
something new to say. We'll see, Groovy Feet. I don't know.
Raid now. Okay. Everybody's there.